Finally, after departing from Wobblewood several weeks ago, our adventurers find themselves in comfortable beds, sleeping safely and secured. Some choose to seek refuge in their leather-bound hiding spots. Others look to hit something and take justice into their own hands. And some revisit locations of old wounds that still have yet to heal. But they all do eventually find a place and fall into a deep and peaceful sleep. A much-earned, luxurious rest, which is being funded on the good name of Cornelius Alatar, Tempus's father, who has yet to discover his son has returned to the city without his permission. Hello, everyone. My name is Azario Mastrangelo, your Dungeon Master, and as always, welcome to Aerodwell. What is up, everybody? It is another beautiful hump day! And we are here in Aerodwell once again. How are we all doing today? What?
Speaking Simlish.
He
said his day is doing really shit.
I thought I was tweaking there for a second.
You gotta do more spreadsheets, bro.
Yeah, this episode is brought to you by Spreadsheets. Shout out to Spreadsheets.
Shout out to Spreadsheets.
Shout out to Spreadsheets.
We are not sponsored by Spreadsheets, but Spreadsheets, we love you. We just wanted you to know that. Alright, we left off with your guys' first night in the capital city of Kharodden. Suny did a little vigilanteing. It went a little wrong, but ultimately his goal was accomplished in returning the toy bear to the young kid who was had it stolen from him. Mark, you went and visited the home you had burnt down in your previous time here in Kharodden, and had a moment with, or a humanizing moment with the Ragman, with Illusion. And Melonberry jumped into his book. The rest of you kind of just settled in for the evening. Mark, you are returning in like the wee hours of the morning, right as Melonberry pops out of his book, and he pops out and kind of goes, "Hi, Mark," and then like immediately falls asleep.
Hi, Mark.
Hi, Mark.
Oh,
as soon as I went to say it, I was like, "Oh no."
Mark gives him a little head pat and then drags ass to some random bedroom and slumps down on probably a bed that's way too small for him.
Yeah. There are no small beds in this place, Mark. If you guys remember correctly, you were given the penthouse suite at Bar None, the invisible bar and inn, because of Tempus's father being the favorite to become the new council member. You guys know there is an election that is being held actively, but the ceremony to announce the new council member is in just a few days. And the bartender did say that Tempus's father, Cornelius, is one of the favorites to take the new spot. And because of that, they gave you the suite. There are several rooms, and Mark, even though you are very large, you find a very comfortable bed. Given your size, probably one of the more comfortable beds you've ever slept on in your life.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, Mark face plants down, and then it's so soft he just sinks entirely in.
Yeah.
Invisible.
And much like Mark, you all just get some of the absolute best sleep you have ever had. So good, in fact, that you gather, you probably wake up feeling a little bit stronger than you ever have before. And you guys will all get +1 to any roll you make for the rest of this day.
What?
He gave us video game mechanics for sleep. Nice.
Damn, I thought
Nice.
every time he
I
says you wake
almost
up
thought he was gonna say
stronger.
we level up or something. I was
Yeah,
like,
I
damn,
know, I
right
was
before
thinking-
right at the
Fade it
beginning of
up.
the session. Damn.
Yeah, and we'll go on our 15-minute break right now. You guys level up. We'll be right back.
Okay, great. See ya.
Shit, only
gonna level
takes
up
me
now.
like 5
Thanks.
seconds.
I was gonna say I'm ready.
I need at least 10 minutes to select new spells. This is-
Yeah, I was about to say. I think I'm also one of the people who that is very easy for.
But no, not quite. You guys just get a little extra bump into it in today's rolls. But yeah, you guys all wake up in your own room, in your own bed, if presumably, and feel exceptional. What would you guys like to do?
Ah,
Did we know? Do we know Sunny went somewhere last night?
You guys know that he went shopping.
Uh,
And that he came back. He did not come back with an item that you did request for him to grab. You said any magical staff or anything. He didn't come back with one. But he did come back. I don't know, Sunny, would you have let them see the cloak he bought?
Probably not at the right away. I think Sunny would have stashed it somewhere.
No, he didn't come back with anything.
Son of a bitch.
Stunning
Hey,
of a bitch.
where's my staff, Sonny?
Yeah, I couldn't find one, man. I'm sorry.
It's a big city. Sure.
Yeah,
about
I did not look very hard.
that? Okay.
It was not on my path where I was going, so unfortunately, that's going to be on you.
What'd you buy?
I had to get a new shirt.
Ah,
Keep fighting. I only got a couple left, so.
yeah, you
Yeah,
sort of
she's-
mediums.
You're wearing the same shirt right now that you were
Yeah.
wearing.
Yeah, I know. When inevitably this shirt gets destroyed and I'm bare chested
Oh,
in
yeah.
the middle of the city,
Yeah.
I gotta get a new one.
Yeah,
Have them
actually,
on deck.
my clothes are a bit worse for wear. Where'd you go? Should I should get clothes from there?
There
too?
was a tailor. If you actually go straight to like where all the markets are, there's just clothes on racks. You don't gotta like request or anything. They just got stuff pre-made. It's kind of cool.
Oh, that's crazy.
wow. I've never had a pre-made clothes before.
Yeah, how's it? How do they know it's gonna fit me?
Well, if it doesn't, I imagine you could ask him to do it. But I just grabbed a big one.
This is Kharodden
I wasn't too
too.
picky.
It's probable they're magic t-shirts.
Magic T-shirts.
Eh,
I've never heard of anything like that before.
mm,
That's crazy.
mm. I wouldn't be surprised if my dad made a magic t-shirt. It makes sense.
So like,
Yeah, I
Is he
mean,
like
I've
big-
definitely seen Stranger Things. And he, holds up his arm and looks at it. As well.
Stranger Things? Is that a play?
No. What is with you in these plays? I don't know. Never really liked the theater.
well, that's why you're not gonna get our jokes then, huh?
Yeah. Most of them just fly right over my head. Like they were defying gravity or something.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I wish I knew, right? Ain't that right, Epek? Crazy.
Wait, what?
No, because you said like fly over his head. Like I can fly. You got wings.
You want us to fly over his head? Why?
Okay, all right. No, I was maybe I'm just not good at jokes. I'll file that away. Something I can't do.
Does anybody remember what we came here to do?
Yeah.
Well, we're just waking up.
What?
Well, yeah,
We
but
have to
To this
locate.
hotel?
We gotta find Regulus. Find out where he took all the people from.
Oh, came
Right.
here. Oh,
We-
right.
We need to work out like a strategy or like an inn or something. Cause like, can't just knock on his door,
Well, I know the scientists wanted to. That could be an inn because they wanted to test my blood and such. So we could probably I could probably get us through the door. It's just a matter of
We
us.
do still need to tell whoever we need to tell about, the vampires or ex-vampires.
It's also probably in our best interest not to split up while we're here. It's a big city. It's easy to get lost.
They're like the main character from that play called Blade. They're like daywalker vampires now, you know?
That was so like unrealistic, though. I don't think that applies.
Listen, Wesley Snipes is a great stage actor. Okay. That man made it's called Parvel in this universe. So I'm making it canon. That man was Parvel before it was Parvel. Okay.
Stop.
It's actually pronounced Parvel. Parvel is the ice cream shop. Come on.
You're right. You're right. My bad.
No, that's Darval.
Mm.
Now I'm confused.
We're too deep. We're too deep.
Now you're confused?
Now I'm confused.
It's good
As
to-
you
let's use this
are kind of
confusion.
like going about your morning and getting ready, Sunny, you feel something not like odd, but you just feel something in your pocket, and you remember that as you were leaving
Got a heart on
your well, yeah, that Morningwood, you know how it'd be. As you were leaving your father's, but as you were leaving Tonan, he slipped you like a little sheet of paper or like a little note as you left. And you remember you have not yet looked at what it said.
Is that Sunny?
Would you like to read it?
He doesn't have to. No, I just want to remind him that he has it. I don't know.
I don't have nothing.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
You might have forgotten that you had it, which I think you did, which is why I'm
have-
reminding you. But
I have notes.
I have notes.
you don't. But you don't.
missed-
But you
you
don't have
missed
notes
this note.
about the note.
Ironic.
I guess I don't have notes about the note.
Yeah,
What fucking notes do I have?
it was from before all the vampire stuff. So like, it was a little while ago now.
Yeah, I don't got no note. Wait, no, didn't Senko? My dad gave me a note, or Senko gave me a note? Right?
Yeah. Your dad gave you a note.
He's telling you have a note.
I know. But okay, I'm gonna read. I'm just trying to figure out where in my notes the note should be.
It should be from when you guys met him and Senko and had the whole Senko reveal, and then you left to go
Gotcha.
towards Kharodden, but then ended up getting sidetracked with the whole vampire thing.
Write down a
Oh
note. Right
yeah,
now
that
says Senko's
note.
Oh, that
He's a
note.
vampire.
Yeah, why don't you tell me what's on that note, man?
Yeah,
as I read it.
yeah. So you go to open it, and it's I mean, as you had discussed with Tonan, he knows what you're trying to accomplish, and he means to help you. It says for Sunny on it, and as you open it, it says notable places you might find Regulus.
Oh wow. Wow, this is
Oddly
actually
useful.
pretty useful. Yeah, what are
There
some
are
of the
5 listed locations. Each has a description of like what he may do there. I'm just gonna read the locations. I will send the rest to you in the chat. One is outside of his home in the Fungal District. One is a club near his home. The other is the City Guard training grounds. The other is the entire council district, which is a pretty large district, but and then the other is the Orchid district, which for Tempus and Mark, having been here before, you guys know the Orchid district is essentially the red light district.
Ooh,
Cool.
go there.
All right, y'all. So we got 5 places. I think though we should definitely be cautious about engaging Regulus right away. He seems like a very powerful wizard.
Right. I think we need to figure out like a strategy as well, because like, you know, clearly he's our enemy in some sort of way, but we need information from him, and we maybe can't take him in a fair fight. So
He's like an average wizard, okay? Let's be honest here, guys.
Well, I haven't
Now-
met too many,
I think-
but he's the only one I saw disappear a whole bunch of people at once.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
I,
can do-
think
I can-
we
I can
also
do
need
that.
to remember what the end goal is. It's not necessarily all just about Regulus. We want to find these people, and if our search
Right.
for Regulus leads us somewhere else in search of these guys, I don't know.
Yeah,
right.
he should know, and he's working for somebody apparently. So that's probably what we should
seems
focus
like he's
on.
the best. He's the best lead we got right now, for sure.
Also, I just want to put this out there that I think that maybe, just maybe, this is not a situation where drinks are required or even needed. And also that means that because he's a figure of authority, that I think maybe some of us who don't have a good time with authority could volunteer to sort of take like a backseat in any sort of conversations that arise.
I can't probably.
Looks
I'm not
over
even
at
supposed to
What
be
are you
here.
talking about? Yeah, no.
I'm not even supposed
whole-
to be here. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You know, like just maybe like I would like to avoid a strawberry daiquiri situation. Is all I'm saying.
Are you the guy who punched some dude in the library?
Well, he said he was a book. We went over this. He said he was a bookworm.
I feel like you need to take a step back. You know,
Punch
feel
people
like
a lot, Sonny.
you
Yeah.
do punch people.
Okay,
a
it's
lot.
like four. There's like four of them.
That's quite a lot already.
Who,
I
who of
feel like
them?
we only
Okay.
knew about like 2 or 3.
Yeah. What happened to
Well,
this?
there was the
fourth?
guy in the library, and then
Uh-huh.
there was the guy on the ship.
Hmm.
Yeah.
you
There
know?
was the one in the council hall in Wobblewood.
Okay, yeah, but you act like that one. That's 3, but that one was fully deserved. We all know that. At this point
Bill
now,
did it.
Yeah, I did, and it was the right thing to do.
Fuck it
You
up,
know
do it again.
Regulus spelled his name R-A-I-G. That's so weird. That's like Reg in the same way that Craig is Reg.
I mean,
hate that.
you might remember
I don't
this
like
character is based off of my friend named Craig.
Matches up.
I've been
And my friend
misspelling his
Craig
name
is
this
a
whole time.
Chargers fan, hence Bolt.
it. Right.
Ah,
You know, you see, it's all right there.
There you go.
Shout out to Craig. I'm
Yeah,
so-
so it's only,
Shout out- you know what? Shout out
to
to Craig. Sorry I was talking on your name.
it's only 3 people that I've hit. That's a pretty good ratio, and of those 3, one of them was deserved. 2, I'd argue the guy on the ship kind of deserved it because he was lying in a situation where he shouldn't be lying. I feel like, you know, maybe if he had not lied, he would not have gotten hit. And the guy in the library, that one's on me. I've owned up to that. Okay, so you know, but yeah, this is someone I know we should not punch.
Well, if there's one place I know to get information, we shouldn't bring the child.
Right, how did I know you were going to say the Orchid District?
I mean, it's a good place to get information. Who do you think hears everything all day, every day?
Yeah,
Bayard, what's an orchid district?
tell you something. Yeah, Scratch and Melonberry, you two sort of, you know, you look a bit drowsy, and kind of there's been some tension between you. Do you want to like stay here, hash it out a little bit, and we can go do some investigating?
Look at that setup. That's crazy.
Yes, Sonny?
I believe about approximately 30 to 60 seconds ago, we all did agree not to split up.
All right, so
Maybe
let's,
we just hold that one for last.
Yeah, we definitely.
It's also morning.
Yeah, it's the perfect time. They're not working.
yeah, but like Melonberry's still asleep, and Scratch is just like, you know, kind of like resource guarding him. So like,
He's taking a cat nap. You know.
All right, yeah. Y'all don't go. I think no one should go too far from like a known meetup location.
yeah, but like both of them are like, they're just like, they're not even talking. They haven't said a word. So like,
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying, like, we should let's leave them like a note. It's like, hey, do not go too far from like this known meetup location.
Hmm.
You know, like that way nobody gets lost.
Scratch is like a 40-year-old man inside the body of a cat. He can handle himself.
Listen, I saw a rabbit fur hat out there. Okay, I don't want Mel getting snatched up by no poachers.
Well, so you saw a hat, but you didn't see a stick, huh?
I didn't see a stick that looked like what you wanted. There were plenty
Alright.
of sticks. None of them looked magic.
Alright, okay.
There was one though. It was like a cane with a cool dragon on the end. But you said magic stick, so I didn't want to. I didn't. No, that's not what you asked for.
Some would call that magic of style.
Magic of
Nah, you don't-
fashion.
You don't need magic for style. This is a nice pair of shoes.
You see Tempus's shoes are all scuffed.
Oh, yeah,
you should really just let me fix those.
Actually,
No.
Sonny, can you make me some boots?
Yeah, it's gonna take me probably let me get your measurements.
Wait, alright, this is wild, Sonny. Could you make boots that are also pants?
Boots and pants, boots and pants, boots and pants.
I could. It's a weird one. I'm not a tailor, but I could try.
Hey, if you do this, I will pay you.
I mean,
Why?
you don't really gotta
Why?
pay me, but I could do it. It might take me some extra time, but like
I'll
I'm
pay
sure it's
you
just
10 gold.
okay. I mean, you don't need to pay me, but I could give it a shot.
Yeah, but this is like a creation of the century, okay? Who needs to buy separately both pants and shoes when you could just have both in one?
Is
I
this
mean, we
like
could
something
always-
you're gonna need for the Orchid District, or
Oh no, I don't need any pants for the Orchid District.
All right, yeah. Let's. So y'all want to do a? I mean, I imagine bright and early. He's probably going to be. I'd imagine at the training grounds or the council district.
yeah,
What,
that
we're
makes
just
that
gonna
makes sense. So
walk right
what's
up?
Do we
I mean,
want
he is-
to
Right up to him?
do
He
we
is
want to
kind of
find
expecting us.
do we want to find more information before the confrontation, or do we just want to confront?
I mean, I don't think we even really need to confront. We could just go up and ask him where everyone's being kept. We didn't necessarily leave off on we didn't leave off on great terms, but
No,
the last thing.
I'm gonna vote for more information.
I also vote for more information. I think if we just talk to him, he's gonna get really mad.
well, I think we've sort of been, I guess, invited a little bit to join his crew, but also
Yeah.
kind of like told to piss off because he didn't take us with him. So I don't know if it's going to be hostile right off the bat, but maybe outside information first, then say what's up to the big man.
It couldn't hurt.
But the thing we got to worry about here is if we, what concerns me is that if we go asking for information, we don't necessarily have as much pull as he does, and I sure as hell know that I don't have as much coin. So if we're trying to get information, we can't guarantee it's not gonna make its way back to him.
We get
Please.
someone with pull. Or at least
You?
someone's dad.
Tempest looks behind him. Ooh, what?
Ooh.
We should
Tempest?
avoid. We should avoid my dad. Just saying. I may or may not have been banished from Kharodden a few years ago.
Oh,
Sick.
that would have been nice to know before we brought you back.
That's right.
Don't-
he told me
Into
that.
Kharodden.
I think I might have been drinking though. I forgot.
He definitely knows I'm here too, because the dude we got the penthouse from said they would let him know.
Well, that's
So,
just
like,
great.
If you're banished
True.
and you come back, then do they kick your butt, or like what's the consequence?
I don't know.
How long has it been since you were
suppose it's-
here?
Right. It's,
It's definitely in my backstory. Years, man.
What if you like apologize and make it right, whatever you did,
That's a lot. That's a lot.
and bow down to authority in a way which
Mm.
I know you are so eager to do
Ah.
for the mission?
Yeah.
For the mission. Yeah.
Yeah. So Orchid District.
Again, I think that should be our last step. That
Right.
sounds like the.
We're gonna get the information at the end.
Well, hold on, right? Like you know, it's morning. You know, they don't. Nothing's
Are they gonna
happening.
even-
So you guys want to go when they're working? I mean, that's not you. I'm cool with that, but that's
Are
up
they
to you
gonna? Are
guys.
they gonna be awake right now?
Yeah, what would they? What you think? Just
What?
because they work late, they ain't waking up early and having normal lives? They're people too.
I like orchids. I vote the Orchid District.
Wait, have you been saying
Oh,
orchid the whole time? Not orcish?
Yeah, it's orchid.
Oh, I don't.
Like the flower.
What's that? Who's there?
Yeah, there's different kind of flowers here, bud.
Oh, what kind of flowers?
It's yeah. We also I don't think we could take Epek.
You know what?
I'm like borderline myself, actually.
You can
Yeah.
pass. You can pass.
Wait.
You can pass.
Borderline for what?
Adulthood.
Don't touch anything.
Yeah, don't touch anything.
Mark leans over and whispers in Epek's ear.
Oh. Oh. What?
Yeah,
know.
welcome to Kharodden City Council.
Oh, this place is crazy, guys.
It's a big city for you.
Well, should we go at least explore a little bit or do something? We're just kind of
At
standing
least-
here talking.
It's been at least 5 years to answer your question since I've been in Kharodden.
Wow. That's a long time.
Yeah.
You know, if your dad's like a good guy, he's probably been missing you. You know, maybe willing to let bygones be bygones.
Well, last time I talked to him, he banished me because he blamed me for the death of my mom. But you know, he might be around now.
I don't think I got that part the last time we talked about this.
You're gonna find out anyways in like 20 in-game minutes. So like,
Yeah.
Huh?
Do you think? Do you think he might try and find you before you find him?
he might, which is why we should get out of here.
Right,
know-
all right.
Now that we think about it, there, no one told us who those guys, why those guys came after us, like who they were with.
In Wobblewood?
No, and the place we were just in, that I can't remember the name of.
In
I
the
mean, the
vampire?
vampires, because they wanted to drink
No,
our blood.
Before that.
In the ship?
No, before that.
And Laurel?
Laurel. Remember we got ambushed in Laurel? Maybe. Do you think Tempus? Do you think your dad sent those guys?
No,
Okay.
probably not. No. He wouldn't do that. Probably.
Well, I guess we're going to see you. So we're going to see your dad.
Maybe it was
What?
Regulus.
What?
I thought it was quite clear that we're avoiding.
We're avoiding
Yeah.
that.
I was just asking if he might make that unavoidable.
We should work
Suppose
up
we'll
to
see,
it.
but-
You know, I need some. I need to wake up.
Yeah, we need to get you like a big
Right.
floppy hat so no one can see your face.
Yes.
Well,
Or
I mean-
I don't know.
Well, this is a democracy, so I vote information. That's just my vote.
I vote we get information maybe from like the council district.
is
It was like a final boss territory, you know.
should we maybe ask Jameis?
Bless you.
Are they still around?
You'd have to go back down to Jameis was the one behind the bar who you guys were speaking to last evening.
Thank you.
And he
I thought Cornelius was behind the bar.
No, Cornelius
hope
is
not.
Tempus's dad.
yeah, Cornelius is Tempus's father.
See, that's where I was confused.
So
Well, we got to do something, don't we? Well, we don't want to run into him. Where is Regulus likely to be right now? Maybe the fucking Orchid District isn't a bad idea, because he's not going to be... You know, he's not going to be there
That we know of.
that we know of. Right, but, you know, it's not working hours, right?
Tempus, have you
Facts.
ever gone to the Orchid District before?
I mean, you know, probably when he was, you know, like a budding young adult
Yeah.
out on the town with his homies, probably. Yeah.
So then you would know that if you were to spend the night in the Orchid District, the wee hours of the morning at this point is not necessarily a time where people aren't working. There are a lot of people who are still waking up, maybe still even going from the night before. Midday is mostly around, or mid-morning, late morning is usually when you would expect to see them slow down a little bit over there. But they do tend to be, especially the more popular inns, brothels, they will be working way more often, even throughout the day.
Wow. Get you some morning Orchid District. Good for them.
Good morning, Orchid District.
So...
All right, Tempus, you're from here. Where should we go?
What do we got here? We could go to nightlife. It's a club.
Yeah, during the day we probably could get in and have a conversation with somebody.
Yeah,
There's
talk
a lot
to,
of
like, bartender or whatever.
there's a lot of guard that drink there, so we might get some information there.
Suits me.
Onward. Tempus will walk out at a very brisk pace.
Yeah, so
He's
you
not
walk
old
out.
anymore,
He's hot now.
Yeah.
You go to start walking towards the door, and
Son of a
you
bitch.
remember, but like you remember, but you kind of forgot that this door is just a portal. So as you approach it, you're just like, "Ha! Oh!" and then you just get sucked forward, and then Tempus has just disappeared.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Do the rest of you follow?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you guys all head out through the portal door and end up back on the other side at the top of this inn. You do remember, you are about 8 floors up. And you guys descend down. You don't see anyone on the staircase, which you didn't last night either when you were coming in, which wasn't particularly odd then, but feels a little bit stranger now. You don't really hear anybody. You guys make your way down to the first floor, and you smell this like smells of breakfast, the sound of people in a kitchen, kind of rummaging with plates and stuff. But you don't hear much noise other than that. It's pretty quiet otherwise.
Tempus freezes on the stairs at one point and goes, "I have a bad feeling, guys." And then I'll continue walking.
Yeah, so you continue walking. And you kind of just feel that bad feeling in your stomach. Tempus turn into like a rock, just an absolute boulder in your stomach, as there is just a single person sitting down in the tavern, alone at a table in the center of the room. Is an older gentleman. He's for all intents and purposes very, very good looking, very handsome, very well put together. He's dressed very nicely. And he sits alone kind of expectantly, and he looks up as you guys walk in the room. Tempus, this is indeed your father, Cornelius Alatar.
I try to continue walking out the door.
He stands up out of his chair, and as you do, he'll just say, "Tempus."
Father.
You see him kind of like search for the words to say. He almost looks surprised, like he had something to say, and then now is kind of lost. You're back, I see.
Yes.
And you have
Weird.
friends.
Yeah, yeah. Some of them are children. Let's relax on the word, but yes.
Huh?
You have kids? Of
No,
your
not
own?
mine. No,
Oh,
no. They're from where the fuck are they from, man?
They're from Last Reach.
Last Reach. That's it.
Right. Do you all mind if I have a word with my son?
God damn it.
Just one?
Just one.
Okay.
No, I'll meet you guys outside.
If you want us to join the conversation, just let the people know how your shoelaces are held together.
Okay.
Hopefully with Alatar's aglets.
Oh!
Hey, I'm sorry. What the fuck did you just say?
I said Alatar's aglets.
You make aglets?
Oh, just one of the many things we make here with Alatar Industries.
God damn it.
Oh, you're one of those.
We are revolutionizing the industry, the technology industry here in Kharodden.
I bet you are.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sure you aren't interested in that at all. Why would you be interested in what happens on a shoe?
I like technology.
I'm just not interested in whatever it is you're trying to sell there, sir.
Oh, I'm not trying to sell anything. I just want to speak with my son.
Maybe not to me.
Oh,
I'm just, all the small tailors around who might have a different way to feel about it.
Not the time, Sonny.
I'm just saying. The labor is what gives it value, guys. The labor is what gives it value. The labor of love to make a shoe, not the labor of a machine.
My father works in magic, Sonny.
Hopefully a labor of magic wouldn't disturb you quite like a labor of a machine. But yes, if Tempus, if you wouldn't mind, and he'll pull out the chair opposite the one he was sitting in.
Yeah, I'll wave everybody off and go sit down.
Baird will stop before going with everybody else and be like, "Are you sure?"
It'll be fine. Look at him. He's an old, decrepit man. All right? I've never been that old.
He laughs at that.
It wasn't for you.
All right. And then he'll follow everybody out. Or are we going out or back? Where are we going?
Bayard does the awkward thing where he's like, where we
I'm just
go?
Where did everybody go?
No, hold on. Mark takes a big plate of breakfast meats and then walks out the door.
Nice.
Baird runs after him.
So after food, but I give a dirty look to Tempest's father.
Yep. All right, and you guys all dip on out. And you go and sit down, Tempest, and he sits down at the chair opposite you. Do you want anything to drink? Or to eat?
It's too early.
Well,
It's too early. No,
I didn't mean like that. Morning brown potion or some juice.
What the hell? I was. What were you thinking? No, I wasn't thinking alcohol. What?
You said it was too early. I'm sorry. No. Tempest, I mean it. I'm sorry. And he'll go to kind of put his hand on your shoulder.
Tempest looks very awkward.
I don't. It's funny. I spent so many years telling myself what I would say when I saw you again, and now that I'm here, I don't even really know how to say what I want to say, for real, but I was wrong.
Well, wouldn't be the first time.
And it certainly won't be the last, but I'm hoping that you can see me for more than just your father and see me for the man that I am, and that man is flawed, and I'm going to make mistakes, and I'm just sorry that I made the biggest mistake at your expense. I'm glad you're home.
Tempest kind of looks around and he goes, I figured out how to fix my issue, as you can tell.
I was going to ask, but I figured I'd let you get to that.
Apparently Sonny's dad is like a genie. He was the one who was being rude to you.
What?
I don't know. He flicked his fingers and fixed it after I spent 5 years trying to figure this shit out.
I don't really have bad relationships with many genies. What do you mean?
I don't think he's an actual genie, but he was like a genie, you know? Like, we were like, I want this. And he was like, bam. Fixed. I'm very, it's weird.
That doesn't sound like any genie I know. There's only one person I think of that could really do any of that.
Who?
Well, he doesn't have any kids, so...
Who?
Senko, the Contemplative? I'm sure you know him.
Son of a bitch. That's him.
So when you managed to get back into this form, did you hit your head or something?
Nope. It was goddamn. I knew this motherfucker was. Who is he?
Who is who?
Senko.
Are we misunderstanding each other?
Well, I thought that maybe you knew him. I don't know.
Well, yeah, don't everyone does.
Yeah, but like.
But you said he's your friend's. What?
Yeah, he's his dad apparently.
No, see, Senko doesn't have any children, so that's you're mistaken.
See, he then lying to you.
Well, not me. It'd be to everybody, and quite frankly, I don't know how he'd get away with a lie like that.
That's fair. His kid's kind of weird.
Right, so imagining he does have a child. Sorry, what were we saying about Senko? He did what?
He, fixed this, and Tempus points at himself with the flick of his finger.
So you met him?
Yeah,
and
in person.
What did you do to persuade him to do that for you? He's not very agreeable.
I just kind of asked, I'll be honest.
You asked something of Senko, the Contemplative, and he just did it for you, free of charge?
Well, now that you say that, it's making me nervous. Like, maybe there's something I didn't know about when he did it.
Oh, no, he's not the secretive type. He would surely ask for payment. Why did he do this for you?
Honestly, I didn't think he could do it. And he did it. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Weird.
Well, anyway, I'm glad to see you're back, unless you had come to like your old form. No pun intended.
Well, Instant Tempest, being kind of joking for most of this, suddenly looks serious, and he goes, I thought that once I fix this, it would also fix the other thing. But I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Well, that's the thing. I've done, everything I have done, all of this, and he'll kind of like reference to like some of the items around the room that you probably didn't realize, but they're all kind of branded with the Alatar name. Just like the light bulbs are branded with that Alatar name. It's essentially the way your dad incorporates his magic is in very sleek and home like daily aesthetic vibes. So it's essentially he's like modernizing the world a bit. If his inventions feel a little bit more evocative of our world's tech, our real world's tech, while still being powered by magic. So you see things like items in the kitchen, the light fixtures, anything that would be powered in our world by electricity has essentially got the Alatar name slapped on it. Which you would be used to, but it has certainly expanded a substantial amount since you left.
Looks like you're doing well for yourself.
I wanted to make sure I had time to give you anything you needed to say out, but yes. This isn't going to be easy for me to say or easy for you to hear, but in light of everything, the past few years have been very kind to me. I have made several advancements in my research, and I think I am better off for it. I think this whole city is, and eventually, hopefully, all of Aerodwell could be... life could be made easier for everyone if we can implement my findings and my research, my technology in household-friendly ways.
Tempus kind of chuckles. He's like, well, I guess I can't say I ever doubted that you would. Oh, look at the puppy.
Oh, yeah.
He was bugging me.
I can't say I ever doubted
So cute.
that you would do well. And Tempus kind of stops for a second, and he kind of like puts his hand over his bag of holding, and then he looks at his dad, and he goes, "You're still good, right?"
I'm not sure I ever was good, Tempus, but I'm still your dad. I'm still the man you grew up with.
Tempus will pull out the bag of holding and then retrieve the egg from it and just kind of carefully place it on the table.
What on Thresh is that?
It is, as far as I know, a dragon egg.
A what?
Long story short, there's some lizard folk.
He goes and looks around the room and goes, "Maybe you better put that back in the bag, son."
He'll put it back in the bag and he'll say,
"Do you know how
yeah.
rare an egg is? Something
Yes.
that there haven't been
Yes.
eggs on Thresh since the dragons."
Well, a bunch of kobolds worship me apparently, and I'm now the mother of dragons.
What do you mean, kobolds?
Yep, literal reptilian folk.
And you didn't. And you said you didn't take any brain damage or any hits to the head when you transformed back, right?
Not as far as I know. Again, you saying that is making me nervous.
Well, I just saw that, and it looked very real to me. What do you plan on doing with it?
Well, hatch it eventually. Care for it.
Or, son, that. I mean, the dragons are great and all.
Mm-hmm.
What we had done to them initially on their time here was terrible, but to hatch one.
It feels, when I was given the egg, it feels like a mission to redeem Niraman.
And you think
That's how it was
you
proposed
can
to me.
redeem him, a prime?
Well, I can try.
You did get something from me, huh? You have my ambition, kid. Can't knock you for it.
There's another thing, and we might need your help.
Seems like you and your friends have gotten yourselves into a whole mess of trouble.
You don't even know half of it.
So you're telling me a dragon egg isn't even half of what you've gotten into?
yeah.
Alright, well then what's the rest?
You ever heard of a man called Regulus Bolt?
Oh, Reg! Yeah, Reg's great.
Hmm.
Me and Reg are actually, pals.
We have information regarding him.
Okay.
May not be as great of a guy as you think he is.
I mean, no one is.
Let me hold on, and I'll walk over to the door, and if everybody's still out there, I'll be like, "Get in here."
You guys still outside?
Yep.
All right.
I will follow him in.
I'm assuming
Yeah.
that was a yes from you two, Bayard and Sunny. Oh, Mikey's in his own world. He ain't even listening.
What was the question?
Tempus had called you guys back inside.
Yeah, I'll come.
What?
Damn,
Is that what you were asking me?
No,
check.
you said what? You said what now? Oh yeah, so you guys go back inside. Tempus, you have ushered them back in. Hello everybody. My name is Cornelius Alatar. My pleasure to meet you all.
Hi, I'm Epek.
It's fine, guys. He's cool right now. It's fine. We'll see. But
Have they all seen the thing? By the way, I should have asked.
Are you talking about the egg? Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, we've seen the egg.
I will. Tempus kind of looks back and goes, looks back to everybody. And goes, I was just telling him about Regulus.
Right. What about Regulus, though? It seems you have some suspicions of him. Hopefully, I can alleviate those for you.
Oh, you're like his friend?
Yes, me and Reg are very good friends.
Interesting.
How much do you know of his methods?
What do you mean?
Well, Tempus, can we trust him?
I'm gonna say yes for now.
Right. Well, everyone from our hometown sort of disappeared overnight. And we encountered Regulus, and he disappeared a bunch of people. Alleged lichens. And shoot, we found something else that said that the people of Last Reach were supposed to be lichens as well, but there was no evidence of that, right? I'm sort of blanking on the details here.
Oh, well, that is the case, is it not?
Is that what they're saying, that they're lycanthropes?
That's what we've all... yes, is that not what? Is that not what you guys have heard?
No,
we were there.
Well, yeah. We're from there. Some of us.
Oh,
Yeah, these guys.
oh, when you said they were from Last Reach, I guess I didn't put it together, Tempus. You meant they were from that Last Reach.
Yeah.
Sorry, the towns on the outskirts, sometimes they get fumbled in my mind.
Yes, that Last
Oh,
Reach.
so
we were there.
You guys aren't...
They poofed.
We're
lycanthropes.
not like... No.
No.
And
Nope.
You would tell me if you were, right?
We all got the shot and we all passed.
Right, we had like an encounter with lycanthropes. We're like certified clean. We're good.
Right. Tempus, or any of you, but since I know you, Tempus, I'll ask you, would you mind if I cast a spell on you that would provoke you to tell me the truth?
Yes, you can do it to me. Everybody else, it's up to them.
He'll kind of just put his hand on you. I'll only need to do it to the one of you. Are you a lycanthrope or any of your friends here? And
No.
Tempus, you, since you are willing, you fail, and you feel compelled to tell the truth. Or not answer at all, you know.
No.
Okay, sorry. I just wanted to make sure with things as tricky as lycanthropy, I don't know if you would be able to tell me the truth if you wished to, you know? So I wanted to make sure.
Before the spell ends, Tempus goes, although Epek is probably a vampire, and then he just covers his mouth.
Oh!
What do you mean by
What you lying
probably?
for?
Why would you out me like that? Oh my
What do you mean
God.
out you?
Feel like you dug your own hole there at the end.
I don't know what you're talking about,
Calm down.
Mr.
It's all under
Altair, sir.
That's not my name.
Yeah, we ran into some vampires and then cured them, except for Epek.
So let me get this straight. You guys were in the town that got turned into lycanthropes, didn't become lycanthropes yourself, met Regulus. He disappeared a bunch of lycanthropes, and then somewhere along the way between there and here, you met kobolds, found an egg, became the mother of dragons.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, does that mean, if I'm connecting these dots correctly, you believe that one of these people here is the son of Senko too?
Oh,
That's me. Hi.
yeah, that's Suny.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, great.
I'll
so...
just start flying in the middle of the room.
Oh! Well, that's certainly new. I don't think
Yeah.
Senko can do that, though.
No, but it's like the one thing I can do that shows people that I'm not normal. So it's what I got.
Oh,
I mean, I can also do this, but it's destructive, and I'll shoot lasers at the ground.
Oh, well, that's something. How? And you see Cornelius kind of light up for a moment. How do you do that?
I don't know, naturally.
Do you think you'd be able to like explain it in great detail, or like I don't know, teach
Not to
somebody?
Not to you, weather boy.
Oh, well, if I could find someone that you would tell it to.
Probably not, because they probably tell you. So
Right. But what
I
if?
want to give you no more trade secrets that you ain't gonna steal.
Oh,
You're trying to steal enough.
okay. I mean, I wouldn't steal it. I would certainly pay you.
If
Yeah,
you
see,
What
I don't want
happened to
that
the
one.
conversation about divine authority?
I will say, Suny,
You ask
Temp-
I'm just telling them no. I'm being honest.
Tempus looks at Suny and he goes, I will say, my dad is probably the best person to learn more about your situation if you have anything more you want to know, but hey, it's up to
Oh,
you.
I know a lot. I've already talked to my mom and my dad. I think I got all the details.
I mean,
but I will tell you
did you
that,
get the detail that you're not a Senko, though? That's probably the most important one you guys seem to be missing.
Oh yeah, he says Senko doesn't have any kids, Sonny.
No, he does. do.
That's, quite impossible. There's a whole ceremony to announce the next Senko and the
Yeah.
furthering of the line, and we didn't have any of that, so...
Yep. I know. Yeah, I didn't know about any of that, but I just know it didn't happen. So
Well, have you never heard of a bastard before? It's like pretty common.
Right. But have you ever heard of a bastard and, like, someone who's a constant day-to-day celebrity just going unnoticed?
I mean, I wasn't raised by Senko. I was raised in Last Reach by a, noble tradesman and a humble tradesman who did everything he could to make sure, everyone in our town got the best quality shoes, custom made for them. Unlike, some people who think you could just kind of make machines to pump out a couple hundred an hour.
It's not how we do
get
it.
the same feel.
It's not how we do
I
it.
don't trust you, Mr. Money.
I could show you to the warehouse.
Listen. I don't want to go to no warehouse with you. Where you
Okay.
can pick my brain for all the things that I know that your machines don't.
Oh yeah.
Again,
Dad, watch out.
we don't use machines, but it's fine.
Watch out, Dad. He punches people sometimes.
Oh, I mean, that's fine. I'm sure I could handle it.
Oh shit.
I got
oh,
more.
shit.
So here's the information I have for you.
Dad's a level 20, bitch.
So Regulus bribed my dad to sabotage the Sky Yenomaman to lure all of his people to
Where are you getting this information?
Well,
from
that's what
my dad.
happened.
My dad, who was there, and us, who were also in the town.
We've been a lot of places.
It's been a long couple weeks.
You guys seem to be misinformed in several different accounts, it seems.
Dad, I'm gonna hit you. I feel like
Yeah.
you're misinformed.
I mean, look, Tempus, I love you, kid, but if I could take a hit from him,
Ooh.
he looks bigger than you, is what I'm saying.
I'm not gonna hit. I'm not gonna hit anybody. All right, that's not why we're here. I'm letting you know what I know and what is the truth. Because I know one thing is that my dad don't lie.
Honestly, Sonny, I'd kind of like to see the fight.
Okay, so real quick, I want you to say everything you just said to me again, and I'm going to just rewind my brain, and I'm going to pretend everything I hear is the absolute truth, okay? And I'm going to respond as if everything I hear is factual and accurate.
Perfect. Yep. So Regulus Bolt, right, bribed my dad to sabotage a Sky Yenomaman.
So he
to
bribed
lure-
Senko.
Oh no, sorry. I have an adoptive father.
Okay.
So that's my dad. Senko is my biological father. I have an
Yes.
adoptive father. That's why, okay, yeah. So he bribed my dad to sabotage Sky Yenomaman to lure the Hadozi mechanics to come fix it.
Yeah, he kind of points at
That's
you, Peck,
us.
when he points at you, Peck, when you say that. He's like, oh, this guy.
Yeah. The monkey people. And then
Whoa.
Can't
And
say
then-
that.
I would like to hit Sonny's ankle with my staff.
Ow, what? Are you not monkey people?
Hit him again. We've been over this, Sunny.
You know what? He actually might be a Senko after all.
Oh, are they all racist?
No, they're just all a bunch of assholes usually.
Oh,
But, like,
okay.
they look like monkey people. Is that not? Sorry. They look like flying squirrels. I've never seen a Hadozi before you came to my village, so I'm not. I don't know what y'all like to be called.
You need a
think,
shovel,
you know,
bud?
Just being
Y'all
friends
like-
with
You
me.
need a
Like,
shovel.
is it-
bud.
Is it like? Can I call you like a Hadoza? Is that fine? Is that okay? I don't know. Y'all were saying it to each other. I figured,
Oh my
if-
god.
Is that a bad word?
Sunny, just let's focus on what we
Alright,
came to this
All right.
city
I
to
feel like
do.
I feel like I've done something racially insensitive. so
No, it's quite
I
all right.
apologize.
Please continue. And also, you said you came here
Um,
to do something in particular as well.
Yeah, we just want to find out, more about what's going on. But yeah, so he paid my dad to sabotage Sky Mountain, and then we all went to the mines to go help with the miners. They were mining up some electrum. I guess we were bored
Electrum?
that day. I don't remember exactly why. Yeah,
I used to work for them, but yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think, like,
I also
why
worked
we
for
went.
them.
I'd
Like-
never worked for them.
Honestly, there are quite a few details that are dazzling but unimportant. So like,
yeah. Just stick to the plot line. All right. And so when we were in there, the mines collapsed. We came back. Everybody's gone. Then we
Boom.
go to
1, 2, 3.
Then we go to Wobblewood. A bunch of lycanthropes appear. That's where we meet Regulus, because he shows up afterwards. There's a whole to do. We kick some butt, and then now we crossed the Shadow Lark. That was fun. Scratch lost a wagon.
We just crossed the shadow line.
You guys,
we
like
unified-
with kids and everything, you guys just walked across
Yep.
the Shadowlark.
Yeah.
And you're
Well, we had a
fine.
wagon
For a
for
little
some
bit.
of it.
Then we had a kobold that guided us for the rest.
oh, we
Yeah.
killed a fake prime if we're doing the dazzling details.
Yeah.
Oh
We did
yeah.
that too. Yeah.
One wug.
One wog.
Yeah. And then we united two warring tribes.
Kind of.
The kobolds worship me too, and had an orgy at the end. Since we're
Yeah, they're
important
probably
part.
still going.
Yeah.
I hope so.
I'm sure it doesn't end with the kobold orgy.
No, yeah. Oh, and then we found some vampires underwater in a can, and then they
Oh
They
yeah,
kicked
they're
us
in the
all.
they're in the lake.
Yeah, we got to do something about that.
they formed a
I'm sorry,
civilization.
they're where? They're in the lake, like the Lake of the Lost?
Yeah.
They're cool. They're cool now, though.
Yeah,
They're really,
longer
really
than
far in
ours.
the bottom of it.
We-
So just
They
be
needed-
careful.
They needed actually the Kharodden to send a representative. You know who we
They
could ask
do.
to do that?
Well, you're looking at them.
I mean, yeah, there's plenty of people. I mean, I don't know how to say this without sounding crazy, but later this 10-day, I might be able to send somebody out pretty easily.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're looking to establish diplomatic relations.
Yeah. What's this I hear about you being elected?
Yes, son. Well, I did put my name forward. You know, there's over 80 people across all of Aerodwell who run. This year's a year anybody from any region can run, because they're all still represented on the council. So I thought I'd put my name in, and with all the advancements I've been making, people have started to know my name a little bit more, and certain people backed me, and
Like who?
well, like a fair number of the council members themselves have put their word to mine, including.
Did Regulus back you?
Yes, he did.
Hmm. Hmm.
Not monetarily, if that's what you're wondering. He's just shown his support to me.
No, I'm sure you get enough of that just working those tradesmen to the bone.
Right, of course, because I do that.
He's got like a whole.
He admitted it.
Union.
Everybody heard
thing. Sonny, it's like he treats his workers real well. I used
Yeah,
to
but
work
it-
for him. I mean,
Yeah, is you got a one worker, one vote type situation going on? Everyone gets a fair share over their labor.
What?
Yeah, break down your workplace ethics.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
So here's the deal.
Ooh, excuse me.
A worker should
Mr.
own.
Mr. Alatar, like Regulus told us that the people of Last Reach were infected, and that's why he disappeared them. But we were there. No one was infected. There was no sign of a struggle, and we spoke to some animals in the area, and they attested that there was no fight. Everyone just poof. So we're trying to find out what really happened, why Regulus would do that, what we can do to get him back.
So I guess that makes some things more clear. If your village didn't get turned into lycanthropes, let's say, you guys are saying that they were just disappeared. And obviously that would be concerning, and one would wonder where they went, and you guys blame Regulus.
No, we know he did it. Yeah.
He admitted to doing it. He said it was because they were lycans.
Yep.
But you said they're not.
Nope. They are
not
not.
as far
The
as we knew.
issue, sir.
So why would he want a random village of people that, yeah, why would he want a random village of people?
Mark is clutching the table with both hands at this point. Fucking yes!
I think that's what we came to Kharodden to find out.
I mean, okay. I surely don't know the answer if that's where this is coming from, but I can assure you anything you need, I'll give to you to help. Do you wish for me to speak to him?
No, that's probably not a good idea. We don't know. He doesn't know that we know things, and it's probably best that he doesn't know that anybody knows things if what we believe is true. You see how that could be bad?
Alright, so yes, once again, if I'm to operate like everything I've heard from you guys is true, and I'm going to put myself in your shoes, you should want to find out more about Regulus himself. Do you have a plan for obtaining more information on him?
Well, we're gonna go to the Orchid District.
Okay, we were gonna go to nightlife first and ask people there, ask around, and then maybe head to observe, do a little stakeout action, and then maybe go to the Orchid District.
Well, I could tell you that nightlife, you'll certainly find people who know him there. I'm not quite sure any of them will want to talk to you about him. You might even find him there, but if you did, you might find yourself surrounded by a bunch of his friends, too, if things were to go sideways, if you came out here accusing him of such things and all. And as far as the Orchid District goes, I mean, you guys let me know if you go there, but I can't promise you you'll learn anything. I might join you, though.
Wait, relax. Yeah.
Hey, look, I'm just pretty straightforward.
Yeah, break the tension, have a couple beverages. Really, we're counting on your discretion and just hoping that you might have some sort of insight on where prisoners of a special kind would be held here.
Oh, I mean, there shouldn't be any type of special kind. It's the one or there's no other. We don't have too many criminals.
If there were lycans being held in the city, any idea where they'd be kept?
I know the situation is delicate, but I'm going to operate under the assumption that you guys know your families are not lycans. So if there were lycans, I would hope they were not being held here at all, and that they were...
Well, there are definitely some lycans. There are other lycans which are not a family. It's not important, I guess.
Oh,
important.
So
you're from Wobblewood,
and you're telling me you're the Wobblewood. I thought they were eliminated as well.
So, yes, but they were.
Well, we made Regulus promise not to kill them.
Right.
And so,
but also, he poofed them back here.
Yeah, because I'm immune to lycanthropy. I can't be turned into a lycanthrope.
Well, that's fascinating, but I can
we are
assure
throwing-
you, if he, as you say, poofed them back here, they're surely dead.
What?
I'm not. There's no place you can safely hold lycanthropes in a city of this size and of.
No, they had
this
these
its
big
importance.
tanks, and the scientists were like gonna use my blood cure, and that's the whole thing.
Yeah, you wouldn't happen to be the inventor of, like, a tube-shaped holding cell which performs experiments on people while they're unconscious?
That's oddly specific. So no, I mean, my company makes a lot of things. Nothing that sounds like that.
Maybe like a cylindrical capture device that is used to store powerful and dangerous criminals.
Certainly not.
You ever see that play Pokemon? It's like a Pokeball, but bigger.
Why would I want a ball to poke me? What's the point?
Not even
like a
responding
bad
to that.
So, yeah, that's our situation, Dad.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's certainly something. You picked quite the time to show back up in the city with, all of this. Look, I do wish to help you as much as I can. Obviously, with the ceremony coming up and, the looming, my looming seat on the council, should I be elected, obviously, it's all still, nothing's finalized yet. I'm very busy, is what I'm trying to say, but, what do you want from me?
Unfettered access.
Done. To where?
Everywhere?
What if I said everywhere that is integrated with Alatar industry software?
We'll take it.
Which, in this city...
Pretty much everywhere, yeah. I
Yes.
figure. Yeah.
He'll kind of like, for you or for all of you?
It'd probably be easiest if all of us could, but what you could work is cool.
He'll take out, he'll kind of reach into his pocket and go, here. One for each of you. Eat these. And he'll hand you like a handful of seeds. It's just 5 seeds.
See, eat them?
Yes.
I'd gulp one down immediately.
Oh, man.
I
That shit tastes fucking
'em.
gross, dude.
I eat them.
It's kind of crazy that one small seed can even have that much flavor if it was good or bad. It's just nasty.
Mark wraps it in bacon and shoves it down.
There is breakfast here, if you guys want to shove it in
Oh,
food.
Mark's been partaking.
Mark's just carrying a
I'd also
giant
would have
bowl.
been partaking.
The whole time they've just been going back and forth with seconds, thirds, fourths. Yeah, so you guys all eat one of these seeds?
A little cautiously, but I'll eat it.
Great. Those were from the master plant. Should make you a recognized individual in front of any Alatar industry security anywhere. So you should have pretty much access to anywhere in the city. Now, don't get me in trouble for this, please.
We will try.
I'm gonna need you to do better than try.
I can promise that we don't want to cause any problems.
Right, so let me put it like this then. If you cause any problems, no matter where they are, and they find out that you have the seeds of the master plant,
Uh-huh.
you'll get your meeting with Regulus.
Just like
Uh,
back
question-
plan, basically.
I have a question for you. So what if, just on like the off chance, like what if your face is covered?
When? And what do you mean, what if?
Like when cause you said like these seeds make like a recognized individual where.
Oh, yes, your face being covered won't make a difference.
and they'll like know who we are.
Would Tempus know what this master tree is?
A master plan? Yeah, I mean, you would know that your dad, a lot of his technology is based in magic and in just like life here on Thresh. So a lot of his devices are connected. Essentially, the way that we would connect to like a hotspot or like through Wi-Fi is what he'll use a plant, and then anywhere he plants a seed or anyone who consumes a seed can then connect to any like network that he's made through that.
Sick.
So essentially, like, and this will go back to you, Sunny. Like, if you walked up to a house that has an Alatar security system, it'll recognize you as, it won't be like, hey, this is Sunny Shoemaker, but it'll recognize you as someone who has access to the home, and so it'll unlock for you.
Okay.
That's dope.
Cool.
My dad created human Wi-Fi. That's crazy.
Well, plant Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Plant human Wi-Fi.
Plant human Wi-Fi.
Yeah, your dad is Cornelius Jobs.
Yeah, when you said sleek design, that's all I was thinking.
Rounded edges, baby. Rounded edges.
Chrome, silvery.
Bada bing, bada boom. I watched like a whole little documentary about the rounded edge and how that was like the big thing on the selling point of all Apple devices. It's because they have rounded edges. Ooh, look at how cool.
You know it had rounded edges before the iPhone.
What?
Lighters. It's a round edge.
Say these nuts.
No.
Too bad
I about it.
Too bad I
true.
didn't have a lighter handy to grab for when you said that to make a reference with you.
Oh damn.
Damn, that's where all the lighters in the house are.
No. Both of these are dead, and this one has like 2 more flicks on it, and this one's the only one that works right now.
Got my backups in my drawer.
I have mine that I use when I'm. It's in my PC desk in the living room, but I only have the one, and I don't think there's any left under the cabinet where we keep the.
Yeah, I don't think there are either. I took the last one out there when the last one of these guys was going out. But yeah, back to Dees.
Well, thanks. This was more than I thought we would get.
Right. Again, it's just my way of trying to. Well, I wouldn't expect you to. Well, forgive me entirely yet, Tempus, but it's my way of showing or trying to show you that. Well, like I said, I'm sorry, and if you want a place to stay that isn't any kind of looks behind the bar, a great and phenomenal establishment such as this, you and all of your friends are always welcome to come stay at home.
We might do that.
Yes, we of
haven't
course
seen
have
Haven't
full
seen the family
accommodations.
in a while, so
Oh, you know, it's. I'm sure. Yeah. I mean, you're welcome whenever you'd like. I do have to get going though. Is that all right with you guys? If I were to leave now?
yes.
Is-
I'll walk.
We certainly got important things to do in this town.
I will like walk him out when he starts walking.
He doesn't. He actually doesn't even go to get up out of his seat. So
Think this man walks anywhere?
I would. Can I? He touched me earlier, right?
he did, yeah.
Okay.
Oh man, he sent a shadow clone. To give him-
Son of a bitch.
Well, if that is all, then, and he'll kind of look around the table one more time. I'll be seeing you, and he kind of just disappears.
Whoa.
Have I seen him do this?
No.
That's new.
That's not something he does all the time.
No, that's a new thing.
Oh, that's worrisome.
No, he's that guy, you know.
He really is him.
Okay.
He's like. You ever see that play? Okay.
Do you think your dad
I haven't
could
seen that play.
beat? Do you think your dad could beat my father in a fight?
I'd like to see that.
That does sound like it'd be very interesting to watch.
Yeah.
Which dad you got, Sonny?
I don't know, man. I mean, listen, like, you know, Senko kind of cured his like whole old age thing, but y'all see that shit just now?
Yeah, my dad's got some shit.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know who I got. I mean, no, I don't know. I don't have an answer.
I know who would win.
I bet you do.
Oh my god.
The dice gods know, actually, if you want to be specific.
I got a character. Probably Sonny's dad, but
Probably.
my dad, I don't know. He got some magic tricks up his sleeve. You know, that's what, he's a little nerd. It's like a little nerd versus the
So we're
early man.
going to the We're going to the night place, right? The nightclub.
We can, but that might tip off Regulus.
He,
Too.
Oh,
he
that's a good
did.
point.
Cornelius, when you guys told him about that, did advise against it.
Yeah.
Then maybe I guess
Perhaps,
we should go to the Orchid District.
Or maybe we start at the library, where all good investigations begin.
Tempus's ears perk up when you say library. Wait, that was an option?
It's always
No,
an option.
I don't think for this that's an option. Just because like they're not gonna have.
Oh,
We want to get.
I mean, you know, maybe they have like histories. or
Public
something.
records. We can look up stuff about lycanthropy and vampirism and
guys,
we
guys.
may need to look up.
I could do that.
Regular
I could go. I could do that at the lab. I haven't been to the Kharodden lab. It's enormous. I haven't been there in so long.
And
I could look up
Sonny,
stuff about Ryakron too.
If someone
be great.
says they're a huge bookworm, what do you do?
No.
Punch them.
Listen. He didn't say he was a huge bookworm. He said he's a bookworm too. So it was a thing where I thought.
That wasn't the answer we're looking for. What do you do when someone
You
says they're a
don't.
bookworm?
You don't hit them. Is we were looking for a bookworm in that specific situation.
There's two. You know what a bookworm is, right?
Yeah, you know that I'm not dumb, okay?
What's a bookworm, Sonny?
It's a monster. All right, so
Yes.
we were fighting. It's also someone that likes books.
Yes, there you go.
Okay, but in the situation where you're looking for a bookworm and you tell someone, I'm a bookworm, I really, really like books, and they go, yeah, I'm a bookworm too. When there's a bookworm around, yeah, like
Yeah.
what about
Do you know how many exact conversations like that I've had in the library?
how many have you had with a bookworm?
I don't know. Maybe there's a bookworm and I just didn't know. Bookworms amongst bookworms makes sense. Okay.
We got you there.
Sonny, unclench your fists.
I'm not gonna hit nobody.
We're gonna hold you to that.
So, library?
So-
Are we agreed or no?
I think it's a good, easy starting step.
Take a vote. Tempus raises his head. Library. Raise your head.
Epek raises his hand.
Library.
How on earth you guys
We're-
ended up on a place that wasn't on the list of places is beyond me,
Yeah.
but I got you
Why would
guys.
we? Yeah.
Yeah, fuck
Why
your
would
plan,
we-
DM.
Why would we
Yeah.
listen to your plan? Alright?
Yeah, and you better have a battle map for this library or you're
Yeah,
a
you son of a bitch.
I do have plenty of library battle maps, but I don't think I'll be needing one.
Oh.
God, if Sonny has anything to say.
You hear that, Sonny? You hear that?
Sounded like a challenge, Sonny.
I just looked at
Right.
his address.
Oh, why are you just now looking at that?
Well, no, I read it before, but I just looked at his address and I'm like, oh god.
I'm a dip out, and I'm gonna. They nobody needs to know where I'm kidding. I'm staying with.
No,
I'm staying with
Sonny.
the party. I'm staying with the party.
I'm
just
literally
saying
the
that
guy who said
There might be a bookworm on the loose in the library. Okay, so I'm gonna go
Could
find out.
be. Could be. Alright,
Sounds
to
like
the library. To the library of Kharodden!
to the library of Kharodden.
Yep. So you guys make your way there, or you guys follow Tempus, who makes his way there, because Mark, you probably know where it is as well, but the rest of you would not. But yeah, it takes you guys probably about like 30 minutes of walking. You see a little part of the city, a little more of the city that you hadn't seen before. You're up closer to the fungal district, the big mushroom foresty part of the city that you had seen from a distance away. You're kind of right on the outskirts of that right now as you approach the library. As Tempus said, it is huge, and by huge I mean there's a door that looks like it's essentially like a little outhouse-sized shack that says library on it. It's exactly as you remember it, Tempus.
I miss this place, guys. Do you see a single tear come down Tempus's cheek?
Oh, it's yeah, it's great.
Says the giant muscular guy. Yeah, it's cool.
This is
Tempus starts
nice.
walking in.
Yeah. So Tempus, you walk in, and you guys watch as Tempus immediately falls as soon as he steps inside.
What?
He steps inside, whoop, and he's gone.
What the hell?
This place is weird. Alright. I mean, I slowly put a single foot where I think the ground should be on the
No, I mean it's not like you can't.
library.
It's not like you can't see. There's no ground here.
Well, can I fly very slowly down?
No, you cannot. There would not be enough room for your wings.
It's like a tube, you know?
Mark shoves Zepek out of the way and dives headfirst in.
You go right in.
Alright, I'll
You're-
follow.
You're essentially asking to spread your wings on a slide, and that's not really gonna
Word.
happen.
Word.
I'm gonna go too, and I'm gonna go wee as I go down the slide.
Word.
I'm gonna cannonball.
No, you don't get to.
Alright.
Before he gets in, Bear crouches down and looks into the slide, just kind of looks around and then scooches around and scoots himself off into the slide and goes down.
You do. And Tempus, you were the first one in, and everyone else you slowly arrive, and you are in kind of a big greeting area, but it's there's a lot of couches and lounge areas. You see a lot of people sat down reading. Some people are kind of listening to music. Some people are on essentially what are seem to be computers, but they're all entirely made out of mushroom. In one section, they're all surfing some type of internet. You can see on the mushroom the stamp, the Alatar name is on all of the mushroom computers. With a little, it has a little mushroom on it with a bite mark out of it.
Yeah, it sure does.
And you guys are just in front of you. There's a little hedge gate that when people walk through, you see people walking through them, and as they walk through, flowers are blooming, and then receding back as soon as they walk by. And you don't really notice anything until someone walks through and a red flower blooms and vines come out and they grab the person, and you see a librarian come and attend to them and be like, sneaking out a book, are we? Come on now. Let's get that checked out for you. And beyond this area, you see in front of you is just a massive, huge library. There are no windows. You seem to be underground. But there are faux windows that are there's still glass on the walls, and there are some sort of luminescent. You don't know if it's natural light or if it's bioluminescent. It's kind of hard to tell, but there is there's artificial light coming in through all the windows and everything. There is several staircases that all seem to go up and down to different sections of this library. It is freaking huge in here.
Tempus takes a big sniff. And I'm gonna go straight towards a librarian.
Yeah, so even before you get to the little scanner area, there's a whole desk full of people there. You walk up to one, and there's kind of a scruffy looking we'll call it a rhino folk sat behind the desk. How can I help you today?
Hello.
Hi.
Tempus Alatar. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
You work here when I used to live here. Are you new or
I guess you could call me new. I've only been here like a year or so. I don't really feel so new anymore, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm looking for records on like political figures. I'm doing a story on the government here, and I just want to get a background on everybody.
All right. Any individuals in particular? Obviously, not all records are open to the public, but I can show you what is.
Well, if you look, you might see that I have some, maybe some restricted access.
What do you mean?
There's I ate a seed, man.
What?
My dad gave me a seed to eat, and it gives me. It's from
I don't really care what you had for breakfast.
I'm looking for information on my dad, Cornelius Alatar, but also.
Cornelius is your dad, huh? I guess
Yes.
it's heard the name. I didn't really put two and two together.
It happens,
All right. If you want to research your dad, there's plenty of stuff in here about him. My only question to you would be why don't you just ask him?
Well, I have, but sometimes there's stuff that falls between the lines. I'm a big researcher. I like to really get the written down details, and if
sure.
possible, also his dear friend Regulus Bolt. If you have any records on him, his achievements, stuff like that.
I mean, there's Captain of the Guard Regulus, but he's not a deer.
Yes, him.
Okay. It's not my business, but do you mind if I ask why?
Well, it's a part. Well, at least from what my dad said, he was a supporter of Cornelius. So I would like to just get some background on him to further the article.
Yeah. The records are. See, I don't have access to those, but you can find any works that were written about them or by them. Certainly, any biographies or anything people have written about them or anything of the likes.
I would like to read them all.
Oh, okay, great. Here. And he'll write down on like a little piece of paper a couple different sections in the library for you to go search for them.
Hell yeah.
And look, you go here, you should find everything you need.
Thank you. You've been a pleasure, and I will head off to find those. Tempus completely ignores you guys. He's in his zen area.
That's cool. Epek will step up behind Tempus to the librarian and say, excuse me, I also need some help.
Right?
I'm looking for any things you might have on artifacts of Ryakran.
Okay. I mean, there's gonna be plenty of stuff on all the primes, so you just go to the prime section. There's gonna be a whole 9th of it will be dedicated to Ryakran. 9th, it's very, you get it. You should be able to find that one pretty easily. It's 3rd floor. It should be nice and easy for you.
But are there any things that specifically point to like artifacts or like stuff that he created or?
Well, given that he was the sculptor, might be hard to find something that isn't about that.
That's true. All right.
Is there
cool,
a specific
thanks.
artifact you're looking for in particular that might be more helpful?
Maybe like a spray paint can or something like a spray paint can.
So a spray paint can.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You seemed unsure, but it seems like you're pretty sure.
No, yeah, that's the one.
All right, yeah. See what I can find. Nothing on spray paint cans exactly, but this might do you. This might help you out right here. And he hands you a section. Should be a book by this title. You look for that, and if he ever made anything like it, he might have called it by something else. It should pop up in there.
Okay, cool. Yeah. What's the name of that book?
Oh, it's written down right there on that sheet. You'll find it. You'll find it in plenty of time.
Okay,
Sure
thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, I'm gonna head off to the 3rd floor.
Thanks for letting me know.
What is it? Thank
do
you
that.
for your help. Bye.
Turns around. It's like 20 feet later. Bye.
What? Yeah, whatever. Bye, kid.
Bye.
Anyone else doing anything
Is
in this
there-
library?
Is there like a little just like comfy lounge area where someone could say sit and read a book?
Yeah, where you are. Sorry, I already described that area. When you guys first walked in, that's exactly where you're at.
Work. Well, then I sit down.
There's a whole
I
bunch of
don't
people
read a
here
book.
reading and like on computers and stuff.
He said, "I don't read a book."
Yeah,
They
I'm gonna
are-
let Tempus figure out stuff on Regulus, since he's the one looking.
So, oh yeah, go ahead, Mark.
Oh, sorry. Mark wants to ask about a news archive. There's like any archived current event type shit.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean he'd be able to show you towards any where they kept like copies of all of the any like daily news that would be put out in Kharodden from multiple different outlets.
Or Mark's just gonna like rifle through whatever archive they have and look for anything about like mass disappearances.
Ooh, okay, interesting. You can go ahead and make an investigation or perception check to see if you find anything on that. You guys, on the other hand, you guys both go to your sections and find the books you were looking for pretty easily. Tempus, you begin kind of reading immediately, or I assume you do as you like kind of gather books out and then start to bring them out. Upek, you search, you find the book that that they had kind of sent you towards. It was just called The Life, Works, and Makings of Ragman the Sculptor. And it's massive. Like, it's going to take you time to get through, like, this whole thing. It is basically a chronicle of pretty much anything he's done. And it seems to be at least some early, if not, like, an original edition, and it's not very well organized. Like, it's not like unorganized within, but there's no like table of contents or anything.
Cool. Sounds like legit shit.
Sounds tedious.
Oh yeah.
But yeah. If you read a little bit every day, you'd learn a lot about Ragman, and presumably be able to find something in there.
All right. I will attempt to figure out how to check this thing out.
Yep. Tempus, you doing the same?
Yeah, I want to look for, any inconsistencies, suspicious shit surrounding Regulus Bolt. I'm not actually going to use the books
of course.
about Cornelius, but yeah.
Are you trying to find all that out right now? Like, are you? Because it would take you presumably some hours to read and research.
Tempus would probably just continue unless anybody comes to grab him. Time is not a concept to him when he is in the middle of researching.
Got you. So yeah. And Mark, what did you roll?
That's a 6 total.
A 6, yeah. So you don't find anything about mass disappearances. You find some things here and there about small disappearances where someone was accidentally turned invisible by a curse, and then they turned up somewhere else. A young couple went on vacation and didn't tell anybody and came back, and you see a couple like small disappearance cases here and there, but nothing on like a mass scale.
Word. Yeah, Mark eventually gets bored, starts reading some fiction, gets bored of that, and eventually goes and finds Tempus. But that'll be later, I think.
All right, so Upek, you get your book checked out just fine. It's not like a thing. There's just a line for it. You queue up for it. You get it checked out. And you, Suny, and Bayard are just kind of sat up front. About an hour goes by, and you guys are just kind of sitting here. Your friends do not come back.
That's cool. I'm going through my book. I'm chilling. We got time today, baby.
Is there like? Yeah. Well, I was just about to ask. They got like a Starbucks or something here?
Yeah, it's big enough. There's like a cafe in here.
I'll go over and buy a cup of Joe.
You do. It'll cost you like 3 copper.
All right.
All right, another hour goes
Fair
by.
drink. Straight
Okay.
espresso.
Hey guys, it's been a while. Do you think maybe we should go try to find some of them?
I mean,
Like,
What?
I think he's certainly in the library.
Well, I know.
It's been a while.
Yeah, and I think we should still go try to gather, unless he's found anything, I think we should still go try to gather some information about Regulus today.
Yeah, I agree. I could use some motion in these bones. I've been sitting for a while.
Alright, yeah, let's go find him. You coming, Sonny?
Yeah, I'll head with you. I'm on my way. I'm coming with you guys.
Do you think maybe we should look for like a book on lycanthropy or something? Or maybe like powerful wizards? I don't know.
I think we should just keep it to what we got.
Well, do we know what we have?
Our goal is to find out about Regulus, right? We have, 5 places that we can find more information about this guy that we haven't even checked yet, so...
Well, those are just the places where he goes. Those aren't information about him.
I mean, they could be.
In fact, those are the places we specifically shouldn't go.
I mean, if we're trying to avoid him, I would definitely not go to the 5 most likely locations that he is supposed to be.
I guess.
I mean, do you want to go talk to him, Bayard?
I'm not saying we talk to him. I'm saying we talk to the other people that are there. The people in the Orchid District. The people that work at the bar.
The people that see him all the time, they're going to tell him there are kids coming around here asking about him? I don't know if that's...
So. What's your plan then?
Gather information.
Right. How? Where?
At the library. This was my plan. What do you mean?
Right.
Okay.
I'm so glad Tempus is elsewhere.
Speaking of, we gotta go find that motherfucker.
Oh, yeah. Also, where's Mark? This is unlike Mark.
Like, you catch a glimpse of Mark, a floor up, looking lost, just kind of crossing.
He can't hear us.
We'll catch up to him, or he'll catch up to us.
Yeah.
So wait, you guys aren't looking to get them right now then? What are you guys doing?
No, we are. We're looking for Tempus.
Yeah, we're going to...
Oh.
Looking for Tempus.
So what do you mean he'll catch up to you guys? Aren't you looking for him? Sorry, I'm confused.
We're going to find Tempus. We said Mark will catch up to us.
Oh, I thought you were looking for both of them. Okay.
I
Mark
also
is
thought we were looking
going
for
to find Tempus, but he's bad at it.
he's just wandering.
Yeah, he doesn't want to bother anybody, so he's just gonna keep walking until he finds them.
Yeah, I mean, it's a freaking massive library, so if you guys just kind of walk around aimlessly looking for him, it takes you quite some time. It'll take you a better part of like 30-45 minutes before you stumble upon Tempus.
After about 15, Mark starts like... Oh, that didn't come through, did it?
No.
Not at all.
Oh, whistle? A little whistle?
He's whistling. Yeah, he's whistling bird sounds and hoping for a response from somebody, which is my strategy when I get lost in a store.
Hey, cut it out with the whistling.
Right. Sorry. You haven't happened to see? Oh shit! I guess he's not like an old man, like a wizard, like a.
Wait, are you still talking to me? No, I'm not. I'm reading. I'm not looking at anybody.
All right. Thanks anyway. Mark turns, walks away, and continues with the bird sounds.
He said, tweet, tweet.
Try moving your pop filter. We heard a little bit.
A little bit.
Tiny bit.
It's like, ba-ba, ba-ba.
So yeah, again, it takes you guys a while, but you find Tempus.
Tempus, hey! There you are, bud.
Huh, what? What? What do you want?
It's been like 3 hours. Did you find anything?
3 hours. What the hell are you talking about? Have I found anything?
So I mean, you found a lot. You're looking at specifically Reg, right? You said you're not looking at anything at Cornelius at all.
Yeah.
I mean, you find a lot of stuff just about like who he was before he became the head of the guard, how he became the head of the guard, and the things he's done since. Nothing that wasn't already public knowledge. Maybe some few things about his like life at home that you didn't know, but nothing like definitely nothing that would indicate him being anything other than a great city guard.
Well, in these records, he seems pretty spotless. What I've read.
Checks out.
Government
Give me what
official,
your
I'm
dad
not
said.
surprised.
Hmm.
Even if there are some shady dealings, I don't imagine they'd write about it in a book in the city's main library.
You want to know what's in this library, but they got everything.
Well, apparently not everything.
Is there like a TMZ of Kharodden?
Yeah, that would
Like,
have been.
who do I go to?
That would have been what Ryan or what Mark was looking through.
Oh, okay, word, yeah. So I'm like, who do we go to for the gossip? Like,
I think our next move would probably be to maybe the council. Honestly, they're a bunch of gabbers.
Are we trying to speak to like the council themselves, or like maybe like their aides, their like little birdies?
We could do that. We could do that. I could probably talk to a few of the counselors with who, my dad is. But
You're gonna have to be delicate, right? Because we don't
Yes.
want to know we're like against Regulus.
Also,
Yeah.
Tempus, you would know being from here, getting audience with a counselor is not gonna be that easy.
quite challenging. Yeah.
Even with who your dad is, it's not a matter of status; it's a matter of timing and importance. Especially with a ceremony this week for the election of a new counselor, it's probably gonna be really tough to get their audience, at least before the election or before the ceremony.
We can go to. I feel like the council is, or at least the council building is the best place to go without asking people who probably directly support him, like the guard training area and the bar.
Right. Yeah, maybe. Well, ideally, right? We find an enemy of his, right? Like who?
The Orchid District. Listen,
Well-
we're talking about like Gab. Nobody wants anybody else to hear. That's probably a good place. I mean, I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
I mean, if he's head of the guard, what is the legal status of hooking out here?
Oh, it's completely legal.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, it's the Midland, is it?
Yo, let's go hook.
Tight.
Yeah.
Let's
exactly.
go. You need some more coin.
goodness.
Oh wow! What the hell?
Babies and
My whole
vaginas.
mic just fell off its thing. I'm holding it now.
oh no.
Broken arm.
Broken arm. I'm holding my mic now. What's up, y'all?
Did
Put a
the arm
cap
break?
on it.
Like, is the little nub still on the end?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is. It's like a weird. Oh, it's like all greasy. What?
Yeah, it's because it goes in the hole, so you probably shouldn't
Put it
screw
in
it
the hole.
tight enough.
Yeah.
How did it
Put
come
back in the
on?
hole.
How did it come undone?
There should be a little screw on there.
No, yeah. I'm wondering how it got loose.
Were you swinging it?
No.
Maybe just over time.
Yeah, it's good. It's been over time.
It'll do that.
Yeah, it's back in there now.
Do you feel like a real podcaster holding the mic like that?
It's
That big ass
podcaster. No, but it is fun holding onto it sometimes just to have something to do with my hand.
I'll give you something to do with your hand.
Stop it! Stop it!
Oh, brother.
I'm trying to give the Shorts channel some content, all right?
So, council building.
You're the boss. I've been here, but I only lived here like 4 months.
I'm all for the council building.
Great. Yeah, let's do it.
Or we go off the rails again. We just go to a
Fuck the
random.
list. Let's invent
Yeah.
something.
I say we go to the council.
Sure.
I will, I will return the books to where they belong. I will.
You don't want to check them out?
No. If I get more information about where specifically to look at a period of his life, I may come back. But for now, it's just kind of like a very wide search range.
Yeah.
So.
Ooh, Ryan in the dark. Ooh. And while Ryan deals with the ghosts of his light bulbs, we will take our 10-minute break, and we will be back at we'll call it 03.
Cool.
Thank you, 10.
Thank you, 03.
Yeah, we're back at the 03,
Thank you,
everybody.
03.
I fell, I fall, I crossed the line. Been here too long, same song and rhyme. It's time I try, I roll the dice. Risked everything, I know the price. For in this moment, please believe what realm of life you can achieve. So take a chance, spread your wings wide. Leave behind shadows you can hide. For Aerodwell, we will rise above the rain. We risk our lives. For Aerodwell, you learn to fly. In Aerodwell. With every roll unfurl your path. It's in your hands, the world at last. Win or lose, it's yours to choose. Before you blink, your time has passed. So don't waste it all away. Because I made the same mistakes through consequence and pain. I do it all again. For Aerodwell. I fell, I fall, I crossed the line. Been here too long, same song and rhyme. It's time I try, I roll the dice. Risked everything, I know the price. For in this moment, please believe what realm of life you can achieve. So take a chance, spread your wings wide. I am your For Aerodwell. We will rise above the rain. We risk our lives. For Aerodwell. You learn to fly. In Aerodwell. I fell, I fall, I crossed the line. Been here too long, same song and rhyme. It's time I try, I roll the dice. Risked everything, I know the price. For in this moment, please believe what realm of life you can achieve. So take a chance, spread your wings wide. Leave behind shadows you can hide. For consequence and pain. I do it all again. Aerodwell. I fell, I fall, I crossed the line. Been here too long, same song and rhyme. It's time I try, I roll the dice. Risked everything, I know the price. For in this moment, please believe what realm of life you can achieve. So take a chance, spread your wings wide. Leave behind shadows you can hide. So don't waste it all away, because I made the same mistakes through consequence and pain. I do it all again. I fell, I fall, I crossed the line. Been here too long, same song and rhyme. It's time I try, I roll the dice. Risked everything, I know the price. For in this moment, please believe what realm of life you can achieve. So take a chance, spread your wings wide. Leave behind shadows you can hide. For Aerodwell, we will rise above the ring. We risk our lives. For Aerodwell, you learn to fly. In Aerodwell. With every roll, unfurl your path. It's in your hands, the world that lasts. Win or lose, it's yours to choose. Before you blink your time.
Ooh, we're back. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, clean up that face, Brian. Clean it up. All right. We are back, gentlemen. You guys are choosing to leave the biblioteca. That one. I know that. You're choosing to leave the bathroom, and you guys are heading to what you said? You said the council district?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys are leaving the library, sorry, and you're headed towards the council district. It's not too far. You guys are headed back, kind of in the way you came, a little bit northerly. You guys kind of get to walk along the fungal district for a while, which is kind of cool. The fungal district is kind of just awesome. But it's not too long before you guys get to like a big open. I want to call it like a square because it's like a town square, but it's shaped like a circle. It's like just a big open area with a giant lawn in the center, and there are some like elevated like hills, like mounds almost, that have doors that seem to be going into some underground rooms. And in the center, there's one giant like spiral shaped building that it doesn't seem like there's much room inside, but you see that it seems like a pretty big building with a lot of entrances. And then all around the lawn, kind of littered on the outside, are a bunch of other official buildings. And kind of sat behind all of this is a large looming grand hall, essentially. This is like the Tempus and Mark, you guys would recognize this as the council building. This is where the council is met. This is where, you know, if anything big happens, this is where it'll get tried and where all officials will go to work and such. It's pretty busy. There's a bunch of people just walking around. People who look like they work here, people who look like they don't, people who are dressed nice, people who are broke, people who are drunk and sober. The whole manner of people. It's not too different from any other district other than what gets done here. You guys are kind of... you guys walk in and you're right into this open area immediately. What do you guys like to do?
This was as far as my plan went, guys.
Well, I mean, I'm inclined to catch some people on like a working lunch or something.
Yeah, why don't we... I know we hate the idea of splitting up, but why don't we separate into smaller groups so that we can cover a larger area? We stay in the building, we don't leave each other's sights, but we stay in the common area separately, trying to listen to conversations.
For what it's worth, you're not in a building.
We stay around this area. Just so we can cover more ground. I feel like that's a decent plan. Any objections?
Nope.
Very cool.
I'm down.
In a direction of people.
All right. I'm gonna try this, and I'm gonna shake my spray paint can and then spray it into my throat like throat spray. Oh.
That's so gross.
What the hell is going on right now?
I'm casting a spell. Anyway,
Yeah, I figured you were prestidigitizing or thaumaturgying, but it's still gross.
Joke's on you. He was just doing that for fun.
You gonna tell us what spell you're casting? Or you're just gonna say you're casting a spell?
I'm casting comprehend languages as a ritual.
Pour that shit in your mouth for. It's gross. Do you comprehend things through your mouth, bro? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you don't know how Hadozi anatomy works. It's all good.
Yeah, I do.
You literally do. You literally wrote it and whatever.
Gross. But yeah, I mean, yeah, of course. You cast that on yourself. Yeah, what else are you guys doing? Like, so I get that you guys are splitting up, but like, what are you guys doing?
So my plan is just to kind of like fucking hang around and listen to conversations without being super obvious. And hearing if I hear anything interesting about Regulus, or maybe like somebody's like, man, fuck this dude. And I'm like, oh shit, what's going on?
Okay. So you're just kind of so you're just listening in for anything. Is anyone like actively doing anything?
I'm just kind of wandering around. I'm trying to do what Tempus said we should do and listen in for stuff.
Right. Is anyone like actively doing anything that won't end up becoming like a passive check or anything?
Mark's got an inkling. So I guess Mark is gonna kind of camp out one of the exits a little bit, and then like as he catches any kind of group of people exiting, wants to be like just kind of act like he's some sort of like aide or lower worker who is off to lunch, and like what is the exact intent? He's gonna be like, oh jeez, they got me running around like crazy. Shit, any of you guys know where to get lunch around here?
What do you mean where to get lunch? There's plenty of places. I mean, what do you eat? What don't you eat?
No, sorry, I'm new to the area. Like,
oh, where'd you blow in from?
Well, I mean, way back, Ferric Stronghold, but I was in Last Reach for a while, and
oh, Ferric Stronghold, huh? I met a few other orcs from the Stronghold.
Well, I hope it went well for you.
Oh, not every time.
Hey, that's alright, not all of them are mean. How about this? I'll buy you like a sandwich, maybe a drink to make up for my compatriots.
All right, yeah, it sounds good to me. You guys want to get? You guys want to eat? He kind of looks around there, kind of nod to each other. I could eat. Yeah. Oh yeah, come with us.
All right.
What was your name? I'm Janoris. Why is that so funny?
Janoris.
That was out of character. Mark is like he suppresses his laughter into a friendly grin. Name's Greg Ferric.
Nice to meet you, Greg. This is Leo and Solonathy.
Wonderful.
We just call him Soul.
Soul. Yeah. Yeah, those guys are so stuffy in there. Jeez, I thought they would never stop talking, eh?
And they don't usually shut up. And they'll like start walking and like usher you to follow. Always talking some nonsense or another.
Yeah. Shit. Yeah. Fucking Regulus. Oh, I'm sorry. Mr. Bolt or Captain Bolt, whatever it is they want us to call them. Jeez, oh man, I thought he was the worst of him. I'd sort of like an encounter with him in passing, and he like did like the bully thing where he kind of shoves me with his shoulder just to swing his dick around, you know.
And what'd you do back?
I apologized profusely and gave him lots of milords and all that.
Of course you did.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
I mean, yeah, what else are we supposed to do, huh?
No, I guess. I just wish... It's like, who does he even answer to? Like, what makes that guy tick, you know?
Who does Regulus answer to? I mean, shit, the council is all I think. He's the head of the guard, right? You don't really got to answer to many other people.
Oh, God. Like, why does he even do it? He sees like such an asshole. Like, surely it's not to serve
I mean,
the people, right?
I mean, can you think of a better job for an asshole?
Right. Yeah, a lot of power to swing around there.
Right. I mean, at the end of the day, it's. I don't mind him wielding that power when he's being an asshole to someone who is also being an asshole.
Right. Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta be careful. You know, you don't want anyone to have too much of a blank check to just be, I guess, jerk.
Oh yeah, no one man should have all of that power.
Yeah.
Clock's ticking. I just count the hours.
Yeah. Did you come up with that? That's really good.
Oh yes, I like to write some rhythms in my spare time.
Yo, shit. Do you have a mixtape? You definitely should let me check that out.
I might.
And you know what? Like, how about ale? Ale's all around. Yeah, all right.
Oh, are you not working the next shift?
You know, I'll get back to it when I get back.
Ah, come on! I'm just messing with you. Of course we take between shifts. What do you think this is? What do you think we live in Solaritan? Fucking bums.
And Mark is just gonna like try to schmooze, try and relate to them, and like be very complimentary, and just try and get whatever these people know about Regulus.
Yeah, go ahead and make Let's say I'm gonna make this a performance check because you're not persuading, you're not lying, you're just trying to be charismatic.
That makes sense.
So we'll give you a performance check to see how you do.
Got it. And I guess I don't know how to add a flat 1 to this, but we'll pretend it's 1 additional because we're well rested. 13.
13, yeah. So you're able to like assimilate to the point where they don't think anything of it anymore. You're just one of the people who work here, and you continue to prod a little bit more about Regulus, and you get the sense that these guys don't really think very highly of him, but they don't seem to be giving their true feelings about him too clearly. Seemingly from a place of maybe fear, but also just like he's not the worst. He's not doing anything bad enough for us to care.
I threw a D4 on top of that. Would that help me out at all?
It could. Go ahead and throw it, unless you're expending a resource that would.
A Pact of the Talisman. So if it helps me succeed where otherwise I would have failed, it's expended.
No. So that would still have been a success. You don't need to expend it.
Oh, we're okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, that's Mark's shit.
Yeah, so you at some point leave your lunch, Mark, and you walk back out, and everyone, your friends are kind of still out on this main lawn. Unless anyone else is doing anything, I assume you guys are all just kind of passively trying to pick up on anything that you might hear. So you guys can go ahead and just make perception checks for me.
Okay.
Could I get mine at advantage because I did comprehend languages?
+1,
No.
so that's 12.
Said no.
Yeah, I said no.
+1, so that's a 20.
I got a 19.
You realize very quickly most everyone here is speaking the same language.
Hey, you never know.
Which, sorry, as far as spells that you are taking goes, it's probably not going to be a spell that's very helpful for you very often throughout the entirety of this campaign.
Okay. Well, I got it as ritual, so.
Right, I'm just saying if you want to choose something that's different instead of having that one, like, you should probably not have that one packed. Again, sorry if that wasn't clear. It's been a while since Session to Zero, but language in this part of Aerodwell is going to be pretty universal, except for small racial languages that you'll see pop up here and there.
What are you telling me? I won't hear any deep speech? That's crazy.
Yeah, actually, pretty much deep speech is not at all here entirely. Deep speech
Well,
is like
I know
abyssal,
it.
right, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it doesn't mean you can't
I
study
know
it.
it.
It doesn't mean you can't study it. It's like I can study Latin. Doesn't mean I'm going to go anywhere in the world and hear anyone speak it. You know what I mean? Like,
Other Latin studiers.
shout out
They
to
can
everyone
form
who
like a
knows some
club.
Latin. E pluribus unum and dat, carpe diem and such.
Carpe diem.
Veni vidi
bitch.
vici, nah mean.
Nah, I mean,
Yeah. So you guys all rolled those checks. Let me see them. I see one from Tempus, Bayard, and Epek. Am I missing one from Suny?
Wait, I know some.
I am not there. Oh, what? I'm gonna make investigation.
Where would you be if you're not here?
perception.
I was literally just chilling in the corner, passively listening to people around me.
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
And this is a perception check to see. what
Oh,
you're
okay.
hearing.
I
Yeah, yeah.
thought you were doing our passive numbers for that. 12.
12. I mean, if you have a higher passive number, if you have a decent passive score and you ever want to ask for it, I'll say you can take it instead of rolling.
Okay, yeah, word. Because my passive score is at 14, and I was like,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to actively listen to a specific conversation. I'm just listening to the.
Yeah, so
the
you could
rap,
definitely
see if I pick up
use your
anything.
passive and take the 14 then, for sure.
Okay, word.
So you don't really hear too much, but Epek and Bayard, you guys are able to make out. Yeah, you guys are able to make out. Good for you. Congratulations.
Hell yeah.
No thanks.
You guys
That's
are, hey man, he's in a dozai. It's you know, our species age differently.
You're walking a fine line.
It still will politely.
No, it's all good. He's not. It's not offering. It was a slip of the tongue, and not that type of slip of the tongue. You know what I mean?
He said politely,
Oh.
but he said, "Nah, I don't touch kids, bro."
You guys are able to overhear conversations of people saying that there is at least some type of meeting amongst a bunch of the bigger names in preparation for the ceremony currently being held at the main council hall, and that should be getting out sometime soon. You didn't hear the name Regulus, but if it's a meeting about you hear them saying about the ceremony, about it being set up and everything, you would imagine the head of the guard would probably be there, or at least be in some way, shape, or form involved. So yeah, that is what you guys hear. What do you guys like to do? And again, that is only Epek and Bayard hearing that.
Yeah, well, if I see Mark coming at some point, like out, I'll like
I don't know
Try
if
to
you see him
signal
coming,
everyone.
but you definitely see him.
see him exiting the restaurant, returning towards us. I'll just like signal to everyone to like try to meet up. and we can relay all-
So like he's not like immediately within range. Like he walked out of the district in a way, so like you don't see him leave the restaurant and such. But eventually, Mark does return.
Sure, yeah. When I see him walk back into this area, like signal us all to regroup, and then I'll like share all the information with everyone. Like, all right, so do we think he's at this meeting?
Is everyone regrouping?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What meeting?
Try and keep it cash. Never really looking while we're doing spy shit, you know.
We're all
Sure.
sitting on benches next to each other
All reading newspapers.
with our newspapers on.
Yeah.
That's awesome. There's a meeting about the elections happening right now. I think Regulus might be there.
Very interesting.
Anyone else find out anything?
Should we jump him?
I heard what you heard, but not much else.
I didn't hear shit.
No details, but I do have this absolute hot fire mixtape that you should definitely check out.
What?
What's a mixtape?
It's before your time.
I don't know. It's like a little brick. He handed it to me. Don't know what to do with it.
It's like a standing stone that plays music.
I haven't figured that out yet.
That's what it seems like to me.
Cannon. Boom.
So I hadn't figured he actually handed you something, but since he did, he definitely hands you like a seed. Yeah, with the Alatar name stamped on it.
A seed?
Mark, I'm talking to Mark.
I don't
But
know.
yeah, it's a seed.
Yeah, I don't know if I ate the last one, right? So it would follow I should eat this one.
Well, you know what? Yeah, probably.
You're gonna eat bro's mixtape?
Eat it.
What else are you supposed to do with
You
it?
eat it and you start to hear music, Mark. None of you guys can hear anything.
Oh wow.
He's like speaking louder because he can't hear.
All right, so Mark, you hear in your headphones, A sword has two sides while you only use the point. Cause you know our
Ball
ballpoint.
point. Yeah, bars.
Yeah, it's Will's mixtape. What's that bar you said that one time, Will, about icing and Cinnabons?
Oh yeah, we love Cinnabons in this house.
No, but how did that line go?
We love Cinnabons in this house.
I don't think
that was the line.
I don't think that's how the line went though.
No, it definitely is.
Oh, weird. Okay. I don't think it was.
Oh yeah, I have been sent the link to that mixtape, so I'm gonna be bopping it from here on.
Oh, sick. Oh, you sent him the link? That's crazy.
I don't know what got into me, but there was one night we were talking about it. He goes, "You want to send that to me?" I was like, "No," and he goes, "You should." And I was like, "Okay."
Whoa, I thought you just did it right now.
No.
Like, as you made him eat the seed, you were like, "This is the music."
No.
That would also be funny.
That would also be pretty.
That
funny.
would be funny.
I want to see the mixtape.
Yeah, but so
We'll
you're able to hear a little bit of that, Mark. Getting the attention away from our actual mixtape that exists out there on YouTube that you guys don't want to go searching for.
Facts.
Heard on YouTube. I hear you.
Yeah, I
Good
guarantee you, Brian, without any further information, there's no way you find it. If you can find it without us saying anything else about it, I'd be shocked.
Ryan,
Give
you
me
should
time.
send him the link.
Yeah.
It would be really fun.
No, Ryan, I see your eyes moving. Don't do it. Don't do it,
No,
bro.
no, I don't care if you send it to him, but make him search for it first.
Call his ass out.
You gotta make him
Yeah,
search
nah.
for it first. You gotta at least see if he can find it.
Make him search
Okay,
for
alright.
it. He says he can find it.
But yeah, so you're able to hear some music, Mark. But that's it's not great.
No, I think it's the best.
Imagine just some dude in middle management making a rap album.
Tough.
Yes, I made breakfast this morning, then I brushed my teeth. I had steak with my
Spreadsheet.
eggs, and the steak was beef.
Spreadsheet bars.
Spreadsheet
I
bars.
got a vinyl of Sugar Hill Gang, and it's kind of that.
Brought your girl to my
Yeah.
room, and then I spread the sheets. Hey.
Hey. Sugar Hill Gang.
But yes,
Crazy.
what else are y'all doing?
Your mom.
Okay. What else?
I'm sure she's a nice lady. I didn't mean that.
I mean, she watches this, so she'll see that. Don't worry.
Oh no.
Good luck. Good luck, gamer.
Oh, shit.
So what y'all doing?
Crying.
So, this
We should go to that meeting, right?
this meeting. Yeah.
Yeah, it's happening right
Are
now.
we going or what?
What's our plan for going there?
Yeah.
Are we gonna beat his ass? Or?
No,
I don't know if we can.
I don't think that's a good plan.
That's why I asked.
I can go invisible and be real subtle.
As
Are you
as you
sure?
guys are kind of discussing it, you guys notice the council hall doors kind of open and a bunch of people start pouring out.
And there goes our chance.
Why the doors are open?
Mark's gonna point in the air and then cast invisibility.
Cool.
Hey,
I'm just gonna walk.
you guys notice that some people around it. Did that guy just go invisible? What the fuck is he doing? I don't know, man. 1019, man. People do crazy shit nowadays.
I'm just gonna walk towards the room. Do I see Regulus walking out?
You don't
with
see
the crowd of
you don't see
people?
Regulus yet. There's a shit ton of people. So, and there's still
Okay.
some people pouring out.
I'm gonna try and walk through.
Like the opposite way.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while, I bet.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not only going to take a while. You're going to get moved in the opposite direction. There are so
no.
many people coming out right now.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna continue trying until it calms down.
Yeah. So you try to fight the crowd instead of just avoiding it. And you guys watch as Tempus is like, "Hey, excuse me," and it's getting backed up slowly with the crowd.
The rest of us are standing off to the side, waiting for everyone to pass.
You guys just watch as he jumps in the rapids of a current and gets washed away. And oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh god, you just let me get by. Oh, okay. All right.
Eventually, after several, it looks like several hundreds of people kind of poured out of here. Mostly just people, it seems. At the end, a few more official-looking people walk out, and you see Tempus, what you would recognize, and the rest of you can probably gather just based off of dress and how they're in adornment. You see what must be a handful, like 3 council members, and Regulus, who accompanies them. He says a few things to them. Turns, is met by 4 guards who flank him to another side, and then he begins to walk off.
Sick.
But it is certainly Regulus.
Anybody standing next to me, I'm just gonna say to you really quietly, really weird that the captain of the guard needs 4 people to guard him.
Might just be formality.
Yeah, so they don't seem to necessarily be guarding him so much as being like traveling with him.
Okay.
But I'm not saying you necessarily know that, Epek, but or wouldn't
Right.
say that still. I'm just saying that's what you
No.
see.
I'm standing on business. You wild pussy.
Well, you're standing on something. I don't know if it's business, but you go ahead and stand, bro. What y'all doing? Regulus is walking away.
Mark's gonna tail them invisibly from a distance.
Absolutely. You do.
Is he? Do I see him? Is he near me?
Mark? No. Regulus? Yes. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
You Tempus? No, you would not. You're on the opposite end of a whole mob. So you do
God
not.
damn it. I was-
Eventually, like a minute or two later, like you're able to start like making progress, but you've been pushed back a fair amount, so you're able to make your way like back across the lawn essentially, and you end up catching up to your friends who are doing what, other than but Mark.
Do we want to follow him?
I was just gonna say hi to him, man. Just say, hey, regular. He doesn't think we're like.
You wouldn't
evil
quite be
either.
there yet, Tempus. They're so Regulus is walking
that
away
was
at the same time that you're making your way back to the group. You guys have to make a decision what you're doing now before Regulus is gone.
God damn it! I'm trying to get to him.
Yeah, I think that's the best play.
Yeah, you can see them, Tempus. You just haven't seen Regulus.
Son of a bitch.
So I'll. I think we. Do we want to trail him for now?
I think we should, yeah. All right, let's go.
Help!
You guys hear as Tempus yells from behind you.
Can I try and swim through the crowd? And
Again,
try and pull him out?
it's dispersing up, but he can move through it fine now. It's not hindering him.
Oh,
anymore.
okay.
Thought you guys were gonna leave me.
I'll still like.
At this point,
grab
Regulus
him
is
out of
almost
the
out of
crowd
sight.
and-
You guys turn around and you guys can't even really see him.
We're walking. We're walking.
Are you yelling to him like that?
What?
I thought Tempus just yelled his name.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Oh, okay. Work. Never mind.
Yeah, so you guys, he turns the corner and is completely out of sight from you guys as you guys wait for Tempus to get up. You guys run to where you had seen him turn, and you don't quite see him. However, Mark, you are pretty hot on his tail. You're able to follow, and you're completely invisible, so you're fine. And you see he quickly turns down another street after turning, and you notice your friends kind of looking around at their intersection, not able to see where to go. How do you, or do you at all signal to them to follow?
Yeah, I'm gonna return to the bird noise, and then head around the corner.
Have you made the bird noise to any of them before?
When I was wandering around
In the library, but I don't think any of them heard you do that.
Yeah, if that's what he does.
Yeah.
That's what Mark does, and he hasn't shared the method with anyone, and that's fine.
Yeah, so you guys all turn that corner. You guys can make perception checks.
We should. Okay.
Yeah, as you guys like turn and are actively trying to find out where this guy went.
That's an
Plus
8.
one.
I got a
19.
Um,
You get a +1, everybody.
Yeah, everyone gets a +1.
Yeah.
But Tempus, you're the only one who hears and is able to identify that there's a bird noise coming from somewhere where there is no birds that you can see, at least. It's definitely bizarre.
The hell is it? You guys hear that? Like
Hear
birds?
what?
Yeah, what?
Tempest is just gonna start walking towards the noise. What the hell?
Yeah,
Birds in
it brings
here?
you, like, kind of across the street, and wow, wouldn't you know it, you get to the corner and you can see Regulus over there.
Oh shit.
Or you see a couple, like, you see the brown and green of their armor, of the city guard armor, kind of trotting down another road, kind of a less occupied road, and you guys are able to pick back up on the trail. You guys followed them for quite a while. They walk in not what really seems to be any type of organized way. Like, wherever they're headed, they're definitely not going the quickest route there. It seems you're doing a lot of zigzagging and kind of backtracking. Could all of you who are not invisible just make stealth checks? You're not actively hiding, I understand, but just to see how well you are at staying just just out of the way.
Dirty 20.
Okay, yeah. Yeah,
Bite.
Mine was
19.
almost really good.
Oh, 21.
yeah, 6 is really close to 824.
No, but the animated die that it throws across the
Yeah.
screen, it like was on 18
And then just rolls
barely
over.
tipped over onto the fucking 5.
Heartbreaking.
Ugh.
So you guys are following for a while. It was I was treating that one as a group check, so don't worry, Bayard. You didn't individually fail, and your teammates did really well. So you guys are able to pretty generally stay hidden as you walk through the streets, not looking, and it's not so much being hidden as just not looking suspect and not looking like you're following somebody. And you follow Regulus and his guards, his fellow guards, for quite some time until eventually, he kind of dismisses his guards, and you see them kind of protest with him, and he shakes his head, and you can't make out what he's saying, except Mark. Mark, you hear him say, "No, I'll take it from here, guys. It's all set and settled. I will be all right, and I will see you all tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. Right. Get your training done. Eat well. Sleep well." And he kind of salutes to them, and they salute back to him, and he walks off. As you continue to follow Tempus, you would realize, and Mark, you might realize, he seems to be headed to the Orchid District.
Yeah, I fucking told you guys.
God damn it.
So the Orchid District is completely surrounded by a relatively thin strip, but like of really thick foliage that kind of protects it from the quote unquote protects it from the outside. It's not really protecting anyone, but it makes it feel more private. So you have to kind of climb through this foliage to get through. You guys follow through, and you are in the Orchid District. Orchid District looks much like a lot of the other parts of the city. It's really nice here. There's shops, there's inns, there's bars, there's even homes in here. But the predominant business here is sex work, which is it's looked very highly upon here in all of Aerodwell. It's work like any other. And so this district is not salacious or illegal or anything like that. And you guys are walking around. You're following Regulus some more before he kind of ducks into an alley that would be very hard for you guys to follow him into and not look suspect. Except for you, Mark. You watch as he kind of ducks into an alley, and he stops at a point where there's no doorways or anything or any entrances to anywhere, and he kind of looks around, and you see him wait for the right moment. And then you see him take both of his hands up onto the wall. He knocks in what looks to you like the shape of a triangle. Once with his right fist, once with his left fist in the middle, and once with his right fist again at the bottom. It would be an equilateral triangle tilted on its side. Right, left, right. Right, left,
Mark
right.
pays special attention to that.
Yeah. As he does, the wall kind of opens in front of him, and he steps inside. And the wall shuts behind him.
Cool.
There would be a moment where you could squeak in if you wanted to.
No, that seems unwise. Yeah, Mark's gonna just make note of where he's gone into, how to get in there if we need to, and hang back.
Yep.
And shoot, if Regulus isn't visible and his guard is not visible, Mark is gonna take a beat, kind of go around the corner become visible again and find his friends.
So yeah, the guard have been ditched. Your friends saw him turn this corner, so as you kind of come visible, you guys are turning and looking in, like, where did he go? And then right in front of your face, out of nowhere, all of a sudden is Mark, and it just startles all of you. Oh shit!
Hey.
Hello.
My lord.
Jeez.
No, it's Mark. Regulus went like down like our quarry. Went in like a secret thing. I paid attention how to get there, but unless we want to confront him, we shouldn't probably follow any further.
But what's he doing down there?
Why does anyone come to a place like this?
Maybe he's got a secret lover.
I want to know.
Well,
I mean, clearly it's not that secretive.
If you're ready to kick the door down.
What if we just go in?
I mean, Regulus seems pretty savvy, right? I doubt you'd abide a coincidence like that, right?
It is us.
Right, but weren't we open to like get some info on them before we made our presence known?
Yeah.
Hey man, it's your city. If you want to blow our spot now, that's your call.
I mean, we could just be honest. We were following him because we were trying to talk to him, but we got swept away by the crowd, and we saw him tuck away in here somewhere.
Right, but like, what do we say? Like, how does that get us any closer to finding out info? Because he's not gonna just tell us, right?
Didn't he want us to meet him?
No, for sure. Like, that is a strategy.
Yo, you don't think we could just walk in and ask him, do you?
Yeah. Hey, you wanted to meet with us?
We certainly could.
I don't.
Bold.
Good work.
Bold is tends to work out for us.
Well,
Except that time with the vampires. That did.
yeah,
work out.
we did all die.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, he is alone.
we did
Or
all
from what you
do
guys
die,
seen, he
no.
was alone. He left his guard entirely. So
I don't even. I mean, if he's gonna be by himself, we could just ask.
Yeah,
We
we're
could-
just dead.
we-
Yeah.
We could also go to his house now that we have his address while we know he's not home.
That
That's
Is
a
also that's a great.
feels
You know what? That's a good
illegal.
plan.
that feels
like
illegal,
that.
and I'm in.
Sure, but isn't doing like also like kidnapping a bunch of people also illegal?
So what you're saying is we should do an illegal to his illegal to cancel it out.
No, I'm saying we
Yes.
could just we could just borrow some time inside of his home when he's not there.
Okay. All right. I mean, if we want to, yeah, we'll do that. What?
makes sense to me.
You think his house would be trapped? What if his guard stays there?
Well, we can
That's
check.
true.
We don't have to
Yeah, we-
rush in.
Hmm.
That's what I was gonna ask. We don't know if there's gonna be any other people there.
Suppose
Does
we
he
don't
have-
know if
Yeah.
he's alone. Maybe he's got like a bunch of dogs.
Hey, Dungeon Master, could I make an insight check to figure out what would be the best course of action here?
uh,
Help me, DM.
I'm just trying to figure out how insight is the right thing. You're not because
I mean, what's the role that you think
Yeah.
would be the best one for that?
it's like a gut feeling. You
make
know?
make an intelligence
a-
check.
Okay, I was going for wisdom because I felt like it was a check, but like a 9.
It's actually a 10, which will be good enough. Yes.
Ah.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's a 10.
Yeah, I was gonna make the DC crazy, so it was gonna be 10. Yeah, I mean, he's the head of the guard. His home is certainly not gonna be like unguarded in some type of way, whether it be by manpower or something else. You guys do have the master plant seed though, so you guys should be able to get in anywhere. But that also should include this place.
I think maybe we should just go in and talk to him.
All
At
right.
least for now.
I like either
And then
plan, honestly. I'm feeling confident right now.
We can do both too. If talking to him don't work, we could always just go to his house.
That's facts.
For what it's worth, you also
That's
don't know
true.
what this place is, so
Yeah. We are here
And-
now.
I was just giving another option. I'm fine with this one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good option. It's a good
I
option.
like the Aerodwell idea. I mean, unless the man's an idiot, right? There's going to be an implicit threat, and he's going to say what he needs to say to make us fuck off.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, he wanted to see us though, so
He did.
Not like
Yes,
this.
Yes, but do we
He didn't
want
wanna
to
see
see
us
him?
here.
Right? Because if we are true to what we say, he's like, ah, yes, excellent. Now you are soldiers, and we do tests on Suny. And I don't know if that gets us any closer to.
we'll just tell him, yeah, we'll bring Suny over. Don't worry about it.
But then I'd be worried about it.
But we wouldn't actually bring him over.
No,
But,
it's
yes,
like I'm sure he can take a needle as well as anyone, but I just don't. I don't think that's going to compel Regulus to tell us shit. You know.
Would agree. But perhaps we just go talk to him and hear him out, see what he says.
All right. I mean, fuck it. All right.
Hey,
It's the most regular thing we can do.
I vote that.
All right, let's do it. I'll
Not
start to
because
walk
it's the
in.
smartest option, but because it could be the funniest option.
I'll start to walk
PPK.
in.
start to walk in where?
To this place that we can
Dude,
get into. We have these seats.
You didn't see him go anywhere. You saw him
Please.
turn
Mark-
into you saw him turn into an alley. He's gone. Only Mark knows where he went.
Allow me.
Okay.
And Mark mimics the. people that are
As you walk up to it this time, Mark, and he's not here to do it. You kind of, it's weird. You can't. It doesn't look real, but you're seeing it. There's fist marks on where to put your hands properly on the wall. But it's weird. You can tell it's not quite real, and you remember in this moment. Oh right, that master seed thing must be helping me here. And you're able to do it, and the wall opens in front of you.
W for dad, man.
I was gonna say.
It's actually
huh.
for Wumbo.
Down on the E for
Cornelius Alatar.
My
Yeah.
dad so far seeming cooler than Sonny's.
Seaman!
Semen. Semen.
bro. Listen, my Tonan shoemaker is a cool ass guy. Okay.
Not that dad. Other dad.
You mean my father?
Yeah.
He's got his dad and his father.
You mean my sperm donor?
Mm-hmm. I do, yes.
All right, so yeah, you guys enter into what is essentially it's like some kind of really dark, poorly lit, like dusty chamber. It's pretty silent in here. There's everything in here looks like it was once like essentially some sort of like living / office space, but everything's covered in dust. It hasn't really been used very much, seemingly. And at the end of the hall in front of you, hasn't noticed any of you yet, but you see a single Kharodden city guard, armed with armor and everything. His back to you as he stands in like seemingly like at a post.
Hello.
All right.
That's one way to do things. He immediately turns around and draws his weapon. Ah, who goes there? Intruders! And he's going to charge at you. You guys can roll initiative.
Oh my god.
Oh, all right. Goddamn.
I feel like this is on him, all right? This is real aggressive.
Yeah. You guys just broke into a place that had a secret code to get inside, said hello, and now you're getting attacked.
Broke into, we had the key. All right?
There's no key. There is no key.
That's on him.
Yeah, word. All right. Oh, these are terrible initiatives, boys.
Yeah, we're not doing good. I mean, we all.
All +1,
Then do it.
right? Across the board.
Yeah.
16.
16.
Oh, you bitch.
All right. Which one of you has the higher dex and wants to go first?
I have a 13 in my dicks.
I have a 12.
So Tempus, you are the first to act. What would you like to do as this individual guard is charging you guys?
I would like to say, whoa! My name is Tempus Alatar. I'm the son of Cornelius Avatar. I just want to say hello to Regulus.
Anything else?
Nope.
All right, Bayard, what are you doing?
I'm gonna ready an action to punch if he gets within 5 feet of me, like within distance.
Okay, anything else?
No, I'm kind of waiting for
Got you.
Tempus to
Epek,
move,
your turn.
really.
I would like to fly into the air as high as I can.
Yeah, you can get maybe like 5 feet up. It's like a 10-foot high thing.
Cool. And then I would like to ready my action to dodge in case he gets close.
So yeah, you don't ready an action to dodge. You just take the dodge action.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Got you. All right. Numbers and stuff. Mark, what would you like to do?
Yeah, hands up, dodge action.
Got you. And Sunny.
All right, where am I in the group? I imagine I'm sort of in the back.
You have to be at the very least behind Mark.
He's gonna punch.
All right.
He's gonna punch.
This guy drew his weapon and is running at you guys.
Yep. Sunny is going to, in one fell motion, reach into his bag, pull out a white cape, and in a twist, as he flies forward, he throws it on. And I'm gonna stand in front of this guy. I'm gonna like intercept his path, and I'll use a bonus action to brave.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll spend my action to dodge, but I'm in his way.
Wow.
Okay.
You see, like, Sunny kind of get there. He's got this, like, his hood up, his face covered, his cape is, like, moving because he moved. Yeah. And you're like, who's that guy? Who's that guy that just showed up out of nowhere?
Mark just, like, starts making eye contact with everybody else. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Baird, like, catches him and is like...
All right, does a 12 hit you, Sunny?
No, it does not.
All right, he misses with his first attack at you. As he swings a blade at you, his second attack will be a 5 to hit because you took the dodge action.
Yes, sir.
All right, so he misses both of his attacks at you, and then you guys see as he takes what appears to be a sending stone out of his pocket.
Oh my god.
Brings us back to the top of the order. What would you like to do? What was it, Tempus?
All right, we tried. Then I would like to. No, that's kind of loud. I was gonna thunderclap, but
just don't kill this guy.
We don't have to fight him.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, if you're gonna don't try your best not to fuck him up too bad, because like I'm just gonna try to grapple him.
Fuck him up too bad.
He's
I don't think we're
actively
gonna stop
fighting you
Tempest.
guys.
I
think we're gonna
know.
stop Tempest
You
from
guys
fucking
have
him up,
hit
but-
things that were way less hostile to you than this guy is being right now.
Yeah.
I like that bookworm
Yeah.
guy.
so I'm not supposed to hit him.
We were looking for a bookworm.
Most of my shit hurts. I'm gonna cast mage armor.
All right,
All of my
you
shit
put up your mage armor. Anything else?
No.
Heard that. Bayard, what would you like to do?
I wish...
Just fucking fucking strangle him or something. Make him pass out.
I want to try and do something about the sending stone, but I don't have any, like... Is there, like, a general disarm mechanic?
General disarm mechanic.
I want to try and get that sending stone out of his hands. and I
See,
don't
so
know
like,
if
here's my thing with the disarm in this game. The fact that they made there be special abilities that do disarm stuff kind of negates the purpose of a disarm mechanic. Because then why would you have special stuff that does it? But why the fuck would there not be a disarm mechanic? So yes, that's my long way of saying yes, there is. It's just not necessarily the easiest thing to do.
Word. Okay. Like I'm going to go up and I'll use my bonus action to rage, and I'm going to attack this guy with the intent to like knock the sending stone out of his hand, or just prevent him from using it.
Yep, roll the hit.
Oh.
Well,
Wait. Fuck, Ernie. Wait. Hold on. Where's the
You
thing?
rested, right?
yeah, you definitely haven't
Yep.
used it today.
I will, as a reaction, use Chronal Shift. Re-roll that bitch.
Yay!
So you guys watch as he tries to knock the sending stone out of his hand, just absolutely whiffs on it. Oh yeah, that'll do it. So you're able to knock you knock the sending stone out of his hand. It's just at his feet now.
Oh, damn, I don't have like.
Next person can handle that. Destroy that thing.
Oh wait, I have an extra attack.
Oh, an extra attack.
I'm just gonna try and like kick it back towards.
Nah, that's not an attack then. So now you'd be using a different action. You need to, if you're using extra attack, you need to make another attack. So you can attack the sending stone, but you can't like knock it back.
Yeah, I wanted to see if I could try
destroy it. Destroy it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try. I guess I'll.
Or
go for this.
you don't have to hit the sending stone. You can hit the dude or not use your extra attack.
I know I don't have to, but
you just don't seem excited about hitting it.
I just don't. I don't know. Yeah, I will hit it. I'll hit the sending stone. Bam. That's a 20. Wow.
Yep. Yeah. Sorry. Just roll damage. You guys can always just roll damage with the hit too, just so it's out there quicker. Yeah, yeah. You punch the stone and it cracks.
Work. Okay. Do we only get that +1 on d20 rolls?
Sorry. Yes. It's +1 on all d20 rolls.
Okay. Just making sure.
Anything else?
I know.
Fuck. So many rolls. Fucking Epek.
I am going to pull out my spray paint can and hit him with the maroon nozzle and a little. So can you make me a con save, please?
Fails.
Okay, so he is now blind unless he takes his action to wipe away the moss.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would like to use that's my bonus action. I would like to use my action to grab the sending stone.
Okay, it's broken on the ground. You pick it up and it falls into pieces.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean, Bayard literally just punched it.
Cool.
Anything else?
That's it.
All right. Fucking Mark.
Mark is gonna wrap around behind the guard if possible, and just kind of try and get him in a headlock and ball back, such that we are both prone. Or mechanically, if I could attempt to shove him prone, I suppose.
Yeah, so it's gonna have to be a grapple or a shove
Right,
prone, unfortunately, because of mechanics.
I realized as I talked about that I can't do both because
Yeah.
I only have the one attack.
But you'd rather you'd favor the prone here.
I would.
And he is blind, so I don't know if he gets disadvantage on that or something.
Not against grapple, I don't imagine.
Can't see.
Oh god, that's 5.
If someone's holding me, grappling me, I don't need to see them in order to get out of a grapple.
He auto fails any ability check that requires sight. I don't know if that
definitely does not require sight.
Cool.
So that's a 5. I'll fucking throw a D4 on it if it's gonna matter.
Sorry, I haven't even rolled mine yet. It might.
So it's a 9 total.
Oh, that passes.
I got him.
Yep. Oh wait, you're not
Nice.
grappling. You're shoving, right?
I'm shoving prone. Yes.
Shoving is just an attack roll, no?
I think new. I think
It's-
20.
I started playing
I know
Baldur's
it's
Gate
a-
again the other day. I think I'm back in my Baldur's Gate mind again.
It's a strength or dex saving throw. The target chooses which.
Gotcha.
That's definitely 2024.
Oh,
Pretty sure.
damn it, D&D
It's always,
Beyond.
it's always,
I would say,
it's
I think that
the
sounds
same
like
as a grapple.
I would say, I think that sounds right.
All right.
Probably athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah.
I think that's what I usually do. But
Yeah. So yeah, he certainly fails.
wonderful. Yeah, I shove his ass prone. I get behind him so he cannot retreat, and that's it.
Heard that, Sunny. He is prone and blind.
Yes, sir.
Get double
All right,
advantage
I would
on
like
him right
to.
now.
I would like to grapple this guy.
I feel like we're torturing this man.
Heard that. Yeah, you can run up and grapple him. You basically are just fucking toying with him, like.
I was gonna say we haven't even hit him with any damage.
Yeah, I guess we should knock his ass out at some point, huh?
Yeah.
Dude, you can add super advantage on roll 20 now. What the fuck?
Well, that's cool.
22 to grapple him.
He is grappled. I didn't roll actually. Let me make sure he's grappled. Yeah, he's grappled.
All right, I'm gonna fly him. I'm gonna fly him back away from the thingy,
What's the thingy?
the sending stone.
Which is broken.
I want to pull him. Yeah, but I just want to pull him towards us. And I'd like to be like
Towards you guys.
sir. Yes, sir. We have the code to get into the room. We are not here to attack or to invade or to fight anybody. Please calm down.
Yeah, he certainly does
We
not
are-
listen, and he's going to swing at you.
All right.
Definitely misses. And ooh, that one might hit. You got the nat 20 negated, which is nice. But that'll be a 21 to hit.
That will hit.
As he swings with this guy at you.
Does he have to see to attack? I guess he's blinded.
Yeah, he has disadvantage on his
grapple.
attack rolls because he's blinded.
Word.
What? Is this not right? Is something wrong there? What's going on?
Well, it just says he automatically fails any ability check that requires
Ability
sight.
checks.
Yeah,
Attack rolls are not ability checks.
Word.
Yeah, so he's considered blinded, and so will have disadvantage on attack rolls. He gets 3 damage off on you. Or sorry, did I say 3?
Alright.
7 or 8 damage. It's 5 plus my 3. I don't know why I just said 3. 8 damage off
okay.
on you. As he kind of flails at you with his sword and hits you, and it brings us back to Tempus. At this point, it's starting to feel like bullying.
Well, he won't stop.
No, he will not.
I'm gonna. Tempus is gonna fucking swing a fist right at his nose.
Roll the hit.
I'd probably advantage, right? Because the dude's blind and prone and shit.
Yep. Prone is kind of questionable now because Suny lifted him. Like I hate to negate the fact that you just knocked him prone, but we'll say if Suny were to just outright drop him, he'd fall prone again.
That's probably not gonna hit. I'm swinging my fist, so do I add my strength modifier then?
I believe just your strength, yeah.
So that's a 9.
Heard that. That'll miss.
I figured. Do I have any bonus actions I can utilize? No, not yet.
Alright.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Bayard.
Oh wait, what? No, fuck! I fucked up my turn. It's fine. Roll it back. Keep going. Keep going.
All right, so Bayard.
I have a thing that I can literally use.
Yeah, I guess I'll also just if he's not stopping, I'll start wailing on this guy too. I'll throw a punch at him.
Next turn, I have a way to completely stop him in his tracks, if that helps anybody.
That'll be a
Hits.
17. And for 10 damage.
That'll do some good damage. Right? He didn't like that very much. Anything else? And is that only 10 damage? You're adding rage in it, or you didn't brave? It was Suny who braved.
No, I did. You're right. It's 12 damage.
Oh, 12 damage.
I did.
I remember that.
I did before I knocked the
I remember. Yep. Is that all?
the sending stone. Yeah, that'll be.
You don't have extra attack or anything?
I do.
Oh, okay. You're not going to use it?
No.
Okay. Can I ask why, just as a DM? If you're going to hit him once, why not hit him twice?
He feels bad, man.
I feel bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
He wants everyone to have a turn.
This is
Let's
the
prolong
third round
this
of
a little
combat
more.
of you guys against one dude. You've all had a turn.
Yeah, well, he's the one who's not recognizing this reality of his own.
Yeah, so maybe you guys should take the
here.
fucking hint.
We've never
Okay.
dealt. We've
I don't
never
know. I
did
just
not-
thought a sentient creature with an intelligence above 3 would be like, maybe I'm outmatched at this
Oh,
game. I should
maybe
not
he
kill
has a
myself."
job to do. That's more important than his fucking life right now. Oh wow.
Yeah.
All right, next up,
Well-
Epek, what are you doing?
I'm gonna hit him with my hammer. Non-lethally. Hopefully. Oh, definitely not gonna do that. That's a 9
Misses.
to hit. Yeah, word. Okay. Well, with
I
now
got
I'm gonna
this, guys.
try to hit him with my sickle.
Jesus Christ, non-lethal. How the fuck?
Hits, roll
That's a
damage.
23. Okay.
Jesus.
Wait. Because of that, I only rolled the. That's a 5.
All right, you
damage.
knock this dude out.
Out
Oh,
time.
nice.
Jesus.
You hit him up. You hit him up over the head with the hammer or the sickle, whichever one, and he just knocks out. It's in this moment that you guys see a light coming from the end of the hall, and you hear a voice calling out, "Morris, Morris, you okay?"
Did I?
And the
did I
lights getting closer.
Did I hear the guard's voice?
Not enough to try and imitate it.
Okay. Mark's gonna say, yeah, choked on a peanut. I'm all right.
I'm on my way, and the light's still increasing.
No, it's fine. I threw up on myself a little bit. Let me get cleaned up first.
I'm on my way to help.
Is anyone else with you?
And at this point, the light's about to turn the corner. Are you guys doing anything else?
Can I use an action?
Yeah. When I say what do you guys want to do, it means you can do anything you'd like.
So as soon as he comes around the corner, I would like to use momentary stasis. So he needs to make me a Constitution saving.
So
throw.
go ahead and ready your action to do that. So as soon as he turns the
Yes,
corner, that'll
yes,
happen.
yes,
Is
yes,
anyone
yes.
else doing anything?
I want to be ready to. I'll drop Morris's incapacitated body, and I'm gonna ready myself to give this guy a hook across the jaw if I need to.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'm readying up to fight as well.
That's
is
not
gonna end
actually an
well.
action, Bayard. Are you actually readying anything, or?
No, I'm just
Got
like
you.
getting prepared to fight.
Got you. So we have 2 readied actions. Everyone else is just staying back.
Mark will ready like a haymaker, but with his dagger in his hand, so it's kind of not quite brass knuckles, but it's kind
Yeah.
of hacking his fist.
So Sunny and Mark, in order to ready these actions, you guys kind of have to move toward the far side of the hall where this guy's approaching from,
Yep.
and be ready around the corner. But as soon as he turns the corner, he has to make a con save. You said, Tempus?
Yes, he does.
Oof, that's a 21.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, he passes. It doesn't work.
Does it?
No, it does not. DC was 15.
Yeah, you.
Or it does. Sorry, yeah.
Well,
he
right. I'm
passes.
asking you specifically because you like to make people redo things sometimes.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. So he turns the corner and he's going to immediately take 2 punches. Then Sunny and Mark, you can roll those.
All right.
It's going well.
Non-lethally.
And with advantage. Sorry.
Oh,
Mm.
sick.
And you get the +1. Remember.
Can I
Jesus
flavor
Christ,
this
Oh, wait.
Sunny.
as a dagger strike was my
Yeah, I thought you said you were going to hit him like with a dagger or with a weapon. So yeah.
cool thing.
I got a 10.
Yeah, that's gonna mess with you.
Uh,
Only roll 2 3s with advantage. That's crazy.
yeah, big numbies there.
Definitely hits.
Nice, big numby.
So it's a fat 6.
Yeah. So he turns the corner and you immediately fuck him up for 6 damage, and he's like, oh, and you see him draw his weapon, and we'll go back to the top of the order. Tempest, what would you like to do?
I would like to use momentary stasis again.
Yeah, absolutely. So he'll roll another con save. Oh, this time he fails. It is a 7.
Oh, so
Oh,
he
yeah.
is now encased in a field of magical energy until the end of my next turn or until he takes any damage. While encased in this way, he is incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
So you just watch as this dude completely freezes up. There's like a thin film of magic around him that you guys gather if you were to try to hit him, you would break this little barrier that he's in.
Hey, How about we relax? And then I'll have my turn.
All right, Bayard, what you doing?
If that's the case, I'll just kind of keep my guard up. I'll
This is only till the end of my next turn. Let's keep that in mind. So.
Yeah, I mean,
Have you
I
done
don't
this
know if
before?
I have it.
I don't know if they would know that.
I don't think so. They probably what? No, I don't think I have. I don't think so. I think
I don't
I've
think you have
tried,
either.
but I've never succeeded.
Word.
Because wait, yeah, I tried to throw one of these guys into the momentary stasis. Was it the bunny?
But yeah, so you see as this dude just completely freezes up. Bayard, what you doing?
Is he dead?
Nope.
What's happening?
Magic.
And he'll just kind of do nothing and keep his fists ready.
All right, Epek, what you doing?
Is he wearing armor?
Yes, this is a city guard.
Cool. I would like to ready my action to cast heat metal on his armor.
Readied for what?
Let's say, like, can I, like, I have to specify what it's ready for. I can't just say, like, use it as a reaction or something.
To specify the
Yeah,
trigger
because
for it.
otherwise you're readying it for what? Like, what has to happen for it to be readied? Otherwise, you're just using it now or not using it.
Yeah, word. Okay. I won't use it now. I am not gonna do anything. I'm gonna say, guys, it's Regulus. We know him. We should not attack him.
This is not Regulus.
This is not Regulus.
Oh, I thought this was Regulus. Oh my
No,
god.
this is a random ass guy.
Oh, okay.
Catch a Regulus in a momentary stasis. Come on.
I mean, you never know. Caught him on a bad day.
Listen, a nat one affects all equally.
That's fair. That's
Facts. Okay. In which case, I will. How far away from this guy am I?
You'd be at least 30 feet
At least 30 feet.
because you did not move up to ready in action.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do anything. That's it.
All right, Mark.
Whatever weapon this guy has, I'm gonna just gingerly try to take it out of their possession.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll the hit. It'll be super easy. You can roll with advantage since he's not moving. No, he's considered incapped. You could just take it out. Yeah, never mind. You just grab his weapon from him.
Cool. I grab his weapon. Does that take any economy?
It's like your free use an object action.
Okay, cool. In that case, I will get behind that person and hold an action to, when they unfreeze, whack the shit out of them on the back of the head with whatever I just took from their hand.
Got you. Long sword.
Great.
Excellent. Suny, you doing anything?
I'm gonna take. Does he have Ascending Stone on him?
You'd have to search his person for it.
Like in the same. Like I would like to try to look in the same Ascending Stone.
Yeah. He's got Ascending Stone on him.
I'm taking it, and I'm breaking it.
All right, roll a hit it.
All right, perfect. Come on, break the Ascending Stone. All right, I'm going to commit Suicune. Live on stream. That's a 9.
Will not quite do it. Anything else? Oh, sorry. A 9 hits. Sorry, you can roll damage.
Okay, sweet. Hold on. I think I get to add 2 to that. I think. Because it hasn't been a full turn since I last hit something.
He also
Let's say last made an attack.
He also comes out of the momentary stasis when you hit him.
And then I'm not hitting him, I'm hitting his stone.
Yeah, he's hitting
Oh, gotcha.
So you do 6 damage to the
Hold on,
stone?
that was. Hold on, yeah, but I also deal an additional d6 plus 1, 3, and then another 2 for my rage for 5.
Yeah, you
which
shattered
means
the
I did
stone.
a total. Sick.
Anything else from you?
I want to stand there and I'm gonna look at him and I'm ready to talk to this guy when he comes out. So hopefully, listen to us.
All right, it's his turn. He doesn't break stasis until your turn, right, Tempus?
Yep.
Beginning
End of my next turn.
It is now your turn.
Alright. I would like to walk up to him and just say, listen, your friend is okay. We just knocked him out. He was really trying to attack us. We're just here to see Regulus. We're friends. This doesn't have to end in violence. And I'll end my turn.
All right, he's going to immediately swing at you as soon as he's unfrozen.
God damn it!
I'm whacking him, and this dude also doesn't have his longsword.
Yeah, he's going to swing at him with just his fists, but you also get a whack in on him. Absolutely.
There's no moment of him, like,
I'm sorry,
going
I'm
for
goofy.
his
He's
sword,
gonna...
like, wait, where's my sword?
Oh, sorry, yeah. So like he comes back and he doesn't have his sword. He goes, oh, yeah, but he's still like in fight mode because he's surrounded by you guys. So he's gonna immediately take his dagger off his hip and go to swing.
I hate this guy.
Dude,
I know he's
they
just
don't
doing
wanna-
his job, but goddamn.
Yeah, but they just like don't want to like.
Swing.
We're like, hey man, we're not trying to hurt you.
He definitely misses you. He's gonna roll again. And definitely misses again. All right. That brings us back to the top of the... Oh, sorry. I said he swung at you after your turn, and it wasn't even his turn. But he missed both of his attacks, so who cares?
I got a whack at him. 15 total?
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, hell yeah. What even is, I guess, using it both hands, longsword D10?
D10 in both hands, yeah.
He's just
Wonderful.
smacking him with the flat side.
I'm pommel striking. I don't trust myself to not cut him. It's a 9.
All right, yeah, so you do 9 damage to him, and that brings us to Bayard. What you like to do? As this guy comes to and Mark smacks him up.
Yeah, if he's still swinging, I'm still swinging. I'll swing on him.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, you guys have gotten the very clear impression that you are not supposed to be here, and no matter what you say, they are going to attack you.
This feels like where we're supposed to be, then. Honestly.
Probably.
Yeah,
That hits.
and we're gonna do a whole lot of talking this whole time.
Backwards ass thinking.
Hey,
Someone is
9
going
damage.
to listen to us eventually.
that's what makes us
Yeah.
the good guy.
So I'm assuming you're doing that non-lethal like everyone else, and you knock this dude out clean.
All right.
And this dude just falls to the ground slumped. Similarly now, from ahead of you, from down this hallway, you can see at the end of this hallway, it splits in 2 directions. You see, you can hear the sound of more footsteps. You don't see any lights, so you know they're not too close yet. But you hear footsteps approaching from ahead in this little area. What would you guys like to do? You can turn in an opposite direction where you don't hear footsteps right now. You can duck into any of these like random side rooms and stuff. What would you guys like to do? You can take these guys head on.
Y'all, are we gonna have to fight our way through here?
I'm down, but it's up to everybody else.
I don't think we should do that.
I have
we don't
ideas,
think-
but I don't think we have time.
I think
Okay.
we already knocked out 2 of these guys, and I'm the only one who had enough sense to cover my face. So
But we're not criminals.
Mark is
we are right now, actually.
But we're not criminals. He says, breaking and entering, knocking out guards. Like, yeah, not criminals.
Yeah.
I also
Definitely not.
told one of them my full name.
Yeah.
Mark is
And
dragging
that we have the
this
seed.
guard into like any alcove, anywhere where I can get him out of sight.
Same.
You're
yeah, I
doing what?
wanna
Sorry,
move the
Mark?
2.
Wait, to any
I'm
alcove?
dragging one of the unconscious
Oh,
guards.
Yeah, you're able
Does
to
Melonberry-
like hide him in like a little dusty corner.
Does Melonberry have passed without trace?
Maybe, but he's not here.
Fuck. It was worth a try.
Oh,
Him and
wait.
Scratch are just having a fun beach day in Kharodden or something. I think.
But
Right to them just fucking asleep. Hitting the
They're
world's,
still
like-
at the bar none.
Yeah, they're just hitting the world's fattest honk shoe.
I look at everybody and I say, run.
What? What do you mean?
We should run.
I just think we should leave this area.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably for the
These
best. But
fuckers
whatever.
know a lot. They know your name. They know our faces.
Fuck, they do know my name. I say we fight them, guys.
Mark is removing the armor from the guard in front of him.
Y'all, quickly,
Heard
everybody take a. Do I have like? I want to take a shirt and start ripping it up. Like, cover your goddamn faces for the rest of these.
Mark
They already
shoves on
know
the
my
guard's
name.
helmet.
Yep.
Epek puts his goggles over his face.
I will
Cover your
not.
mouth. Cover your mouth. Cover your mouth.
I will not put
Hey, Art.
anything because they already
Hey,
know.
Art, put on that mask we bought.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that way they can't identify you, dude, with a wooden arm.
Shut up.
He's wearing long sleeves. God. I would like to, as an action, summon my dark scythe.
Yeah, absolutely. You're what?
Oh,
dark.
Elliot's homebrew spell that Brian accidentally picked up. Yeah.
Oh, right.
It's on D&D Beyond. What do you want from me?
It's
on
on
there it's homebrew.
because of Elliot's homebrew.
Yeah. And it was fucking sick, alright?
It is. You should look at the other ones like Lava Whip and Ice Shield.
Alexa, play Crawling by Linkin Park.
Actually, Azario,
It's
QV
it's
had the
QV
magic
stuff, right?
tattoo. He had the Stonehammer one.
Yeah. The Stonehammer was sick.
So.
All right, so what are you guys doing? There are footsteps rapidly approaching. At this point, you guys can see some light starting to creep around the corners.
I look at everybody else for a confirmation of ready to fuck.
If they
Epek looks
charge
ready
us,
to leave.
I'm
One.
ready to fight. If
One.
I'm here. I just
yeah,
don't- like,
Bayard-
if they try anything, we do what we have to.
Bayard just looks at Tempus
just to make sure I
and-
was heard. Fighting and running are not the only options you guys have. There are plenty. You can go in the opposite direction of the footsteps. There are rooms you can duck in and hide. You can do whatever you guys like. Just want to make sure that I'm.
There's only one option for us, and it's fighting.
There it is.
The
Gotcha.
DM just said so.
Yeah,
My
it's
dad's gonna be so mad at me.
This is what we get for forming a party out of 100% dumb hicks.
What do you mean? Tempus is a genius.
And also Tempus.
a psychotic genius.
What kind of armor does this guard have? Is it
Medium.
medium plus? Yeah. Mark like is beginning to strip it, and then he's like, just drops him back down.
I would like. Do I still wait? I just used Dark Sight. Do I still have an action in this moment?
Yeah. This is more than 6 seconds happening.
Okay. Then I would like to ready in action to throw a fireball as soon as I see the first person.
Okay, so for the sake of the mechanic here, you're gonna do that in like as soon as you see that light getting brighter, not right now. Because if you do it now, 6 seconds will pass and you'll burn the spell.
Also, for what it's worth, I think holding a spell requires concentration and probably makes your sight go away.
That is the case. If Scythe is concentration.
I'll do it. It's fine.
Got you. All right. Anyone else doing anything?
He said, "Want to see this cool scythe? Okay, I'll put it away now."
I had another idea after the initial idea.
Hiding in a dusty alcove.
Can I open a door nearest to me and see what's behind it?
There are no closed doors. There are plenty of doors. There are no closed doors, so you don't have to like open it to see what's behind anything.
Oh, okay. I'll pick a room close to me with nobody in it, and like.
Yeah, there
sneak
doesn't appear to
inside.
be anybody in any of these rooms.
Cool,
yeah. What is
I'll
your
try to hide in
objective?
there.
Oh, to hide. Yeah, you can go ahead and roll stealth. Anyone else doing anything? Got a readied fireball and a hide.
I am ready to. I'm ready to launch into action if these guys draw weapons.
Heard that?
Yeah, I'm standing right with Tempus.
Tempus, I'm assuming, is further back with preparing a fireball.
I believe so. Yes.
Okay, I'll be a little bit forward, but I'm just like
You're just waiting. You're not doing anything though.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything active, but I'm ready to throw down like
Got you.
Suny.
Yeah. So these guys turn the corner. As I think the first ready action would be yours, Tempus. As you see, like the light from these lanterns get brighter. Two guards crest the corner, and you can drop that fireball. And I'll say, even though he's real close, you can angle it, so it's not going to hit anyone who's up front readying an action.
I swing to hit. Yes.
No, it's a dex save, right? For fireball.
What is it?
Yep.
You're casting fireball, right? It's a dex
Oh yes. It is a dex save.
Fireball or firebolt?
Yes.
Fireball.
Make me a dex save. Anybody who gets hit by it.
Yep. One of them gets an 18, the other gets a 13.
The 13 fails. It's
They're
a
both gonna
15.
take damage regardless. So.
Okay, yeah. 8d6. Oh man, here we go. +1, or is that only?
No, it's only on the d20s.
Only a d20.
So one of them, like you guys watch as like this big ball of flame goes up, and you guys lose them entirely in there. And as the flame recedes in like a flash, one of them is burnt to ashes on the floor, and the other is very badly burnt and screaming, half in pain because he's just been engulfed in flame, and half in horror of his friend just being absolutely incinerated next to him. And that will proc the other readied action, which was from Suny, right, to turn and punch him.
I'm ready to jump into action.
Yeah. So you ready that action? Go ahead and punch this other dude.
All right, it's gonna be a
really good thing Alan Barry's not here.
Hit
21 to hit with a fat whopping 5 plus an additional 2, making it a 7 plus my divine fury, which is gonna make it another 2, so it's a 9 point.
Yep, and he was already pretty fucked up from the burn, and so you knocked this guy out clean with one punch.
Yeah, non-lethally.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Unfortunately for the other dude, he got scorched by a fireball. There's no way to non-lethal that, baby, so he's burnt.
Right.
So one of them is burnt, the other one is knocked out. For the first time, you guys don't hear any approaching footsteps. You handled those guys pretty quickly, and for all intents and purposes, pretty silently, given that most of the guards in the immediate area seem to have been called upon your position. You guys now have 2 directions to go, either, I guess 3, back the way you came, back behind you to where the footsteps weren't coming from, and ahead from where these guards just ran from. What would you guys like to do?
We're the bad guys now, yeah?
Well, I mean,
Yep.
we're theorizing that they're the bad guys.
Mark's gonna take Tempus by the lapels. You didn't give him a chance.
So,
yeah, they wouldn't stop in my defense.
You have to give them a chance. He was just doing his job.
He's doing a job for the wrong guy.
Did you kill somebody?
We don't actually know that.
What, did he get burned to a crisp?
He better have been a
No.
fucker, because he's sure dead.
He probably was. I mean, he's working for Regulus. You know?
Tempus, you gotta be more careful with those fireballs, man. Listen, I can't. I get it. These are new powers. You know, sometimes you blow people up. Sometimes you laser somebody's foot off. Things happen. You have to be careful with your powers, okay?
Whose foot did
the
you
powers
laser
that
off?
we have, that is not important right now. With the powers that we have, we have a great responsibility.
Sunny gets it, right? Sometimes you make mistakes. Who fucking knew Tempest would be on Sunny's side at the end of this? God damn it.
All right, so let's just, from here on out, let's no fireballs, no big stuff. Let's just keep it clean and non-lethal. Unless we find a situation where we know for sure that maybe we can't do that.
Right. If you have to kill or die, I support that. But like, these guys are not threats.
It's like 5,
far as
6
we
on
know.
1 right now.
Well,
All
that
I'm gonna
one
say-
sure wasn't a threat.
All I'm
Yeah.
saying, so far, all we know is that they're not evil guys. Maybe they're supporting Regulus. All I'm saying, there's still a chance I did the right thing here.
We
I
still don't even
really
know if Regulus
think
is
you're
bad.
right.
I mean,
Well,
he's
well,
pretty bad, but
You know he's not great.
Yeah. I
We
feel like any
think.
guards inside his secret hideout, probably not great.
Mark brushes off Tempest's kind of collar and then starts dragging the unconscious bodies to like one room where they're kind of out of sight if anyone were to walk through here.
yeah, I got you. Yeah, you're able to kind of like
I'll
throw them all
assist
off
with
on the
them.
side. And then, yeah, where do you guys head off towards?
Straight.
Are we going in?
Again,
I don't think that
there are 3 directions. Straight doesn't necessarily help. There's either back the way you came, behind, like back where there were no footsteps, or head where the footsteps were coming from.
We should head where they were coming from. I'd assume it's probably where everyone else, the people are.
Give me 10 minutes.
we don't have 10
we're gonna
minutes.
have
We
that
have
time.
minutes.
You don't think? Why? We haven't summoned anybody.
Tempest,
We don't know that.
You
you just
just
set off a big ass bomb.
Put off a big fireball. And we have a handful of people that we've knocked out that they won't be able to contact, and I assume they'll do that sooner than 10 minutes from now.
Take their Take the sending stones out of the pockets that we've stopped. If because there's 2 more that came up. One of them's dead. Fuck him. The other one, if he has a sending stone, take it.
Oh, yeah.
We should take both sending stones.
Yeah, take all the sending
One of them
stones.
is
take 'em all.
absolutely and totally obliterated. Again, dude's in ashes. So
Yep.
We don't want his buddy to grab his sending stone though.
No, that's a good call.
so
Yeah,
you
maybe-
guys stash the sending stone. The sending stone.
If- And pay attention to those. If someone tries to hail, it might give us some insight on what everyone knows about us.
And now we have 2 sending stones.
And that's just good to have.
Yeah, useful. Honestly.
Right, so you're not gonna fuck around and try to cast a ritual spell, right? Just like
No, I'm ready.
okay.
I don't
does
have
anyone-
a lot of shit that can't hurt people, guys. So I'm gonna need.
just pull the punch a little bit, be gentle.
I literally learn. I have my magic is fire and lightning.
Right,
Pulse
anyone?
Wave.
So scratch ant here. Is anyone good at like being quiet?
Nope.
Not particularly.
Nope. No.
Not really.
Fuck.
I'm a wizard.
Well, I guess it's me then.
Yeah, can you go
and Mark's
invisible?
gonna burn a spell slot. Last one was free, but he's gonna go invisible and scout
Temp, wait. Before you go ahead, Tempus says, "Wait," and to the invisible air where you were, he hands you one of the sending stones.
Mark makes this gesture, which is unseen. And yeah, he's gonna he's gonna go the direction the most.
Do you take the
recent
sending
guard-
stone?
Hmm?
Do you take the sending stone?
I take the sending stone.
Sorry, I thought this
Okay.
the whatever the motion you made was to say you weren't taking it or something. So
No, this is like, hey, good thinking, but
gotcha.
Didn't see it.
yeah, and Mark's gonna scout ahead to wherever the guards most recently came from.
Yeah, so you walk off in that direction, and again, it splits off into 2 separate directions. This place is essentially, there's no type of posting for where to go. It's kind of some sort of like labyrinth. It's kind of amazing here. So you walk around, and then you realize quickly you have to turn around and backtrack to go the right way after reaching a dead end of like different rooms and that are all been emptied out and turned over. Until eventually you're able to kind of like essentially like map in your head a little path that you find, Mark, that leads to like a circular room that looks like that there's some type of meeting area in it. And you see on the far wall, they don't see you, there is a cell kind of built into one of these walls, and you see a bunch of Kharodden City Guard chained inside the cell. Identifiably City Guard because their armor, no weapons are around, but some of them still have their armor on. It's old and kind of like wrinkled in some places. Some of them have it taken off and it's like laying next to them, but they are all chained.
Are these the same? Do they look like the same individuals we just fought, or just?
They are certainly not the same individuals, but same armor.
Right. Hey, I'm just hoping that those things were shapeshifters that we just
Right.
murdered.
Right. Not the
okay.
same individuals.
Yeah, they are chained, which is.
And is there anybody else in the room?
Not that you can see.
All right. Interesting. And definitely no Regulus.
Definitely no Regulus.
Fuck.
Sorry, I should also mention there are staircases in here that lead downstairs in this chamber as well.
Okay.
I might have lost
yeah,
that in the cell talk.
I'm gonna jog back to my friends and like walk and talk, conveying everything as I get them up here with me.
Still invisible?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it as long as I can.
Yeah. So eventually, you guys just hear
him.
Mark.
Yeah, I hold up my arm to him so he can drag me that way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just indicate with sleeve tugs.
Yeah, you do, and you're able to pull everyone there quickly, quicker than you got there the first time because you know the route this time. Do you walk them right into that room?
No, I would get us like to the threshold or wherever we would have to stop to not be seen by the people inside.
Absolutely, you do, and you get them caught up on what's going on in here. Well, what are you guys doing?
What do your orc eyes see? Well,
All right. First off, that's racist.
they could be allies.
Probably.
Should we walk in and talk? You can stay invisible, Mark, but the rest of us maybe try and see what their situation is.
Okay with
They're
that.
probably gonna attack us.
Well,
They're
yeah,
chained, motherfucker.
Just saying.
I mean, I'd be pissed if I was chained. Fuck these guys who chained me, you know?
I mean, we could
Yeah,
That's
ask
valid.
them. We could maybe let them out potentially.
Yeah, if they're cool. Like, we make sure they're cool first before we unlock them, but...
Right.
Gotta make sure they're cool.
Right, but I think this is certainly something like what we were looking for, a clue or something.
Do we
These
leave...
people might have some information for us.
Do we leave with them if they're cool? That's our evidence towards my dad against Regulus or whatever the hell his name is.
I think we'd play it by ear, but I'd be leaning towards yes.
Yeah, okay. I look at everybody and I go, ready?
Yep.
I look into the space where I think Mark is, and then I
Mark
And then
gives
I-
a thumbs up.
and then I open the door.
No door.
I walk in.
They're not really like looking outside their cell. So yeah, you walk in. They don't really notice anything if it's just you walking in.
I'll try and get their attention. Hey.
And you see them all kind of look around to each other, and they all kind of huddle up in a corner and are like, they look mortified of you.
Whoa. It's okay. We're here to help. What happened?
They're like frantically going like this to you.
I kind of get quiet, and then I look around. I would just like to see if there's anything.
As soon as you go to look around, they all kind of like, they turn their attention completely away from you and all like cower in the corner. Like, and eventually you kind of just see one at a time. One of them might look around over the shoulder like, and then they go right back down to cowering in fear again.
Do I have anything that I can give
These
them?
guys are lycanthropes.
Whoa.
But they're hurting. They're scared.
Yeah, or they could be getting tortured.
Yeah. Shit.
After a moment, even though you're being quiet, they start to they keep their hands up to you, but they start to like kind of wave you off like.
I kind of look back at the group. I'll like walk back and I'll say, I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, whatever's going on here, it's something sinister.
What was the party name we came up with last time?
We didn't.
No, we hit something that was really good that everyone liked.
The
Oh,
regulators.
yeah. The regulators.
Maybe it's time we do a little regulation, huh?
I look at Bayard and I say, do you think you could talk to them? I think they're afraid of me.
I can try.
Just be nice. You're a nice guy. That's why I'm asking you.
Okay. I'll walk in.
They react the exact same that they did to Tempus to you.
I'll kind of get down, like, kind of like crouch down onto ground level.
Yeah,
and
they're backed up as
try
far away from you in their cell as they all can be. Some of them are even like trying to like climb up on top of the others to get further away.
Not here.
I'll look around to like any of the others. I don't know what to do here.
I'd like to.
Go.
I'd like to go in the room. I imagine I get the same reaction when I enter in.
Yeah, they haven't returned to any type of normalcy because Bayard didn't leave the room. But so they're all still huddled in the back, but they don't come out when they see you.
Walking towards them slowly. Hands up, like I want to get as close as I can get.
I mean, you can get all the way up to the cell. They can't stop you.
Okay, cool. And I'm gonna point at them.
They all shake their head. You see them all kind of look at each other, and one of them he looks scared, and then he just shakes his head again. But then you kind of see another one kind of nudge him, and he just goes, mm-mm.
I'm gonna start mouthing words, but not speaking. But very like I'm like very like deliberately mouthing words. Like, why are you in here?
One of them kind of looks at you, and you get the sense it's not that he doesn't know why he's here. He doesn't get what you're asking.
Okay. What happened?
You see like some like vague recognition in his eyes. He goes, and he points out the armor on his body, which isn't clear at first, but then he sees like there's like an empty like breastplate on the floor, and he points at the armor, and then he picks it up, and he'll point at the insignia of the Kharodden Guard.
Oh, you guys are guards?
Oh, they were investigating this place.
Did Regulus do this?
They all immediately start nodding as soon as you start Regulus, like. And wait, so they start nodding, and then, or the one in front of you starts nodding hysterically, and then one of them like grabs him and pulls him back and goes. And then she starts shaking his head instead. But he looks horrified.
I mean, this is kind of a long shot. Do I, in my magic knowledge, know if I could use Firebolt to break the lock?
I mean, if it was a normal lock, yeah. I mean, if it was like a weak lock, enough damage would break it.
I mean, do you need lock picking tools?
Can you
not to cast Firebolt on a lock?
Well, I was gonna do Firebolt.
Well, regardless of what the spell is, you don't need lock picking spells kit to cast a spell on a lock.
I would like to cast Detect Magic as a first level.
Yeah, so you begin to cast a spell, and they all immediately turn away and go.
That's fine.
And like after a moment of nothing happening, a couple of them turn back. And you definitely sense abjuration magic on this cell.
I would. Oh man, I'm using magic at the wazoo. I would like to use Dispel Magic on the door.
Yeah, you go to cast Dispel Magic, and you feel something that you don't often feel, probably haven't felt in ever. You feel as the magic resists you, and you have no control over magic. You feel your spell fizzle out. You still cast it, though.
Sort of anti-magic.
Yeah.
Mark's gonna jog back to the unconscious guards and rifle through their possessions for keys.
Yeah, you certainly do not find any keys.
Can I look around the room, see if there's any keys or anything?
Yeah, you can. There aren't.
Okay.
I'll save you the time of rolling. There's not a key around.
I got some lock picking tools.
You can try.
I would say, are you just saying that?
No, I mean I can try to pick the lock if that's what we're looking to do.
Yeah, I kind of like signal to you to try that, but like I'm like showing you like be careful. Like I'm not talking because I'm a little nervous about why they're so afraid to talk, but I'm just like be careful.
Is there like more hallway?
Nope, it's just the end of the halls, except for the stairs that head downwards.
Oh, Okay. I will go into the doorway of those.
No stairs
the
or no
stairs.
doorways. It's just the room just has at one point the floor starts to becoming stairs, if that makes sense.
Become stairs.
It's
Yeah.
it's two sets of of stairs. They from the way they curve, you guess that they would end up meeting in the same place. They both curve
Okay.
inward towards each other.
My intent is just to watch the stairs, watch the other X.
Right. My point to say there are two staircases. From
I'll
what
watch
you
the
can
left.
gather, they go to the same place. But unless you walk down them, you're not necessarily going to know. So you're just standing at the top of the staircase?
Yeah, I'll just stand at the top of the staircases, just trying to listen to the staircase to see if I hear things.
Oh,
coming
so
up,
you're
just
you're like trying to watch the staircase then. You're not just standing over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception
Yeah.
check.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were doing at first, but then you're like, no, I'm just kind of standing there. And I was like, oh, okay.
13.
13, you can't make out anything, but you certainly hear voices from the bottom of the stairs. Voices plural.
I'll kind of silently get everybody else's attention as much as I can, and I'll like.
How do you do that? They're all looking. Well, you can definitely get some of them, but at the very least, Epek is not looking at you. I don't imagine Sunny's looking at you.
What is the floor like in this room?
Tile.
Like what is it?
Like
Tile?
like actually no, that's wrong. That's too nice. It's stone.
Is there like dirt, gravel on the ground that I could pick up?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
There's stuff you can pick up, but not like dirt or gravel.
Yeah, I just wanted to like kind of toss something that would make a noise but not too loud. I'll grab a copper piece out of my pack and just kind of like fling it onto the ground. And then
Okay. Yeah. So yeah,
I'm way up.
you guys all look up as Bear kind of like just drops this copper piece on the ground, and you yeah.
And then I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm waving everybody down, and I point down the stairs, and I'm like,
I'll shake my head to you. Like acknowledge.
I'll go. We go down.
They all look at you and go. And for the first time, one of them like comes up to the bars and he'll grab the bars and he'll look at you, Sunny. He'll just be like, and he'll kind of like reach through the bars to like kind of just like, touch you somehow if you allow him.
Yeah. I'm not gonna like.
He'll grab your hand and he'll like hold it firmly, but not in like an aggressive way, like in a very earnest way, just being like,
We should get them out of here.
I'll mouth to the guy. Get keys, and I'll point at the lock, and I'll make like the key motion.
and
I'm
he'll-
currently picking the lock.
You go to pick it and you go to stick your key into a straight up concrete wall. You see the lock there, but it does not go in.
It's magic.
Magic.
If it's got a magic lock on it, good luck.
Can't
Yeah,
dispel
we're-
it either.
He looks at you, Sunny, and he goes, and he'll like point down towards the stairs, but then he'll grab you again and he'll look at you and he'll go and point to all of you and do this.
Damn it, this is good.
Tempest kind of looks at everybody with a look of determination. You kind of get the idea that he will not leave them here.
Sunny's right there with you.
I think he realizes that, Sunny, while not the one that's right at the bars with you, as he's looking at you, and you'll feel his grip kind of soften, and he kind of resides to, you kind of see him sigh and just go, and he'll let go of your hand and kind of put his hand on your chest, kind of close to your heart, and you see him close his eyes, and you gather he's just doing like some sort of prayer.
I want to put my hand on his hand.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to give him the most earnest look that I can. I got like
Your mic completely just cut out.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
that's crazy.
I'll give him with my eyes. I look him dead in the eyes, and I want to give him the most like, we got this look that I can give him.
He still looks extremely unconfident, but you see a look in his eyes that acknowledges that and is like, Thank you. And he'll step back away from the bar, look to his friends, and go,
And I'll look to the gang. And I'll point to my aglet.
I gotta fuck. Can I kill them now? Not them in the cage. There's other people.
I'm just like, who's them? The only people here are the people in the cage and your friends.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
No, the people downstairs. Tempus looks at Suny, and he just kind of mouths, "Can I kill them downstairs?"
That was to Suny, right?
Yeah, that was to Suny.
Suny?
I'm ready.
All right.
I look to Mark and mouth the same thing.
Mark is still invisible.
I look to Bayard and I mouth the same thing.
Bayard's already at the stairs. He's like, let's go.
Epek?
Yeah, exactly. Well, no, exactly. Bayard sees this and he's already over at the stairs. He's like,
at this point, Bayard, you can hear the conversation downstairs is getting kind of heated.
he'll like.
But you still have only heard two voices.
Yeah, he'll kind of like make a face as if he's like kind of listening in, and then he'll look back at everybody else and be like,
I would like to kind of look around, and I would like to kind of feel to show that I'm looking for Mark.
Mark,
He's just
Mark
gonna, like-
will move within arm range.
I would like to look at him and say, or well, you know, mouth, you look down there.
Mark's just gonna like grab your hand and gently force your own hand into a thumbs up.
Nice.
Okay. All right.
generally force your hand into a thumbs up.
Checking for, I guess, traps as best as fucking Mark
So
knows how.
you tell Tempus you're going down. Tempus, do you relay that to anyone else?
Yeah, I'll try and like pull Suny and Epek,
Yeah,
and I'll try and pull
wanted
them
to make
towards
sure.
the stairs and just say, wait.
Yeah, if anybody is like starting to go, Mark's gonna gently kind of put a hand on their shoulder to like hold up a minute.
Got you. So Mark, you head down the stairs, and you see that the other staircase on the right does meet up with this one. They kind of just both spiral around and meet up into one staircase at the bottom. And it smells like gross down here. It smells like death down here. You don't see anything. There's no bodies or anything, but it just smells awful down here. It's even darker in this one room. You can't really make out how wide the room is or how tall it is because there is no light in here. It's really dark, but there is a bright light coming from a door at the other side of the room that seems like it's slightly ajar. Like it's not completely open. And whatever voices you're hearing are clearly coming from inside that room. You can still hear it clear as day. It's two voices, and they get louder as you approach. Do you continue through the room and approach the door?
Oh man, this sure is scary, and I'm not a rogue. Does Mark feel like his friends need to be invisible to get this far? No, Mark is gonna.
I would tell you probably not. Like Mark can gather from what he sees here. There's no one like watching them right here.
Yeah, there's kind of no reason for Mark to go in alone at this exact moment. Yeah, so he's gonna return and like gently give everybody a gentle tug, just like on their shirt to indicate this way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll follow him.
And you guys descend the staircase and into this large dark room. And again, you guys can hear the voices. You still can't really make out what they're saying, but you gathered since the door is open, you could probably go pretty close to the other side of the room and be able to eavesdrop on whatever conversation is being had.
I'm so in for that.
I also have.
Or you could just open the door and go right in, whatever you guys would like to do. And if you have dark vision, you can see that there's just it's an empty room. Like you're not really sure where the smell is coming from, but there's nothing in here.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to just listen in.
Yeah, so you guys all approach, and eventually you hear two voices. One of them gets very loud as you guys approach and is seemingly, you can't exactly make it out until you guys get closer, but is seemingly scolding the other voice. And the first sentence you guys are able to make out comes from the scolded voice, and you hear, "Yes, sir, yes. Preparations are on schedule, and everything will be okay for your coronation. Everyone has been notified, and we will all be standing by just in case anything." This is very clearly the voice of Regulus. It is at this point that he gets cut off by another voice that you guys do not recognize yet. "Forget that part, Regulus. I will be fine. Anyway, it's not like there's anything they could do at the ceremony to stop me from being elected. And once I'm sworn to the council, it will be too late for them. Our plan will finally enter the next phase." Yes, but sir, sir, what about the other problem? Well, the bigger of the two other problems. Right. Regulus, as I've said, I've got those handled. The bigger issue, Alatar, will be dealt with. The smaller issue, well, that's what your little new pets are for. Tell me, how are they liking their new homes? You hear Regulus speak again. Well, they found it very comfortable, I will say, but when their friends come looking for them, how do you wish for me to deal with them? I can end them, I can bring them to you, or we can let them continue this goose chase they're on. Honestly, it's been quite amusing for me to watch. I leave that to you, Regulus. Just know that if they were to for some reason overpower you, our whole plan could come crumbling down. So, be careful what you do. And remember, if you need to dispose of their friends, you can. But please, the Alatar boy and the alien, you leave them to me.
Sunny's an alien.
That's nutty.
Yes, sir. And how...
Yeah, I knew that, but yeah.
How will I know when they are on their way here? I'm assuming they'll find out we have their friends at some point. How will we make sure they find this place? Regulus, I will see it done, as I have seen everything else done to this point. Now I must go. Take care of business for me. And if all goes according to plan, I will ascend to the council in 2 days' time, and we will enter the next phase. And from there, Regulus, I will need you more on point than ever before. Because from there, we will be few steps away from seeing the ultimate goal. And I can't stress to you how important it is that you stay on top of your assignments. Yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir. My lord, I will do what you need. Is there anything else? That'll be all, Regulus. It is now that I take my leave. And yeah, this seemingly is the end of whatever conversation is about to happen. It seems that someone is about to leave, whatever that means. What would you guys like to do?
I mean, Sunny is definitely not like he's in containing the idea of these guys of them killing, all these people that are important and are like living, breathing people with like lives and dreams and families. And so flippantly being like, yeah, we'll just like get rid of them, I guess. And he's moments away from bursting through that door, but he's holding himself back.
Mark's gonna press himself back against the wall and hold his breath.
So sorry, you guys are coming from the center of a room towards the door. When you say the wall, you mean the wall that the door's on?
Yes.
Got you.
I'm gonna cast. Sorry, are you done?
Oh, still invisible, hopefully.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat.
Okay. I'm assuming that has verbal components. Yes.
It does have a verbal component.
Yep. So that'll definitely be audible.
That'll be a
Tempest.
problem.
Tempest will look to everybody, especially Suny, and he wants to convey the idea that he's about to go in. So he's gonna look like he's gonna press the door or whatever, the entrance, like he's gonna walk that way.
For what it's worth,
And
one of the main things that Tonan and Senko had both voiced to you is that the one missing piece of this whole thing is who Regulus is working for. It's the one big question mark in this whole puzzle.
Tempest is gonna look at everybody one last time, and if nobody objects, he's gonna walk in.
Wait, did you
Sonny's
say
nodding
the door
with
is
you.
open?
Yeah, the door's open. It's not closed.
God. Yeah, Mark's just stick his head in. I want to see this motherfucker.
So yeah, Mark, you stick your head in, and you can't quite make out exactly who, because in front of you is Regulus. He has his back to you, and there's a figure on the other side of him, and you hear him go, "I must be gone now." Or sorry, your head pops in. He goes, "I'm gone," and you see a figure. You see whatever figure was there disappear, but you still hear the voice. "Deal with them now, Regulus. Seems our friends have arrived early." And Regulus,
Do we all hear that?
Yes, you guys all hear this. Regulus will kind of look over, and he looks right at you, Mark. He looks right at your eyes, even though you're invisible. None of you guys see this. The door isn't open enough, and he goes, "How unfortunate for you to arrive right as my master was getting ready to say goodbye."
Can I burst
Would have
through
loved
the
for
door?
you guys to have met. Absolutely. He doesn't stop him from talking.
Mid monologue, I want to blast the door and just start fucking lasering this motherfucker.
So
he's like, "Oh wow, you didn't even wait for my boom!" Oh! Fucking sending it.
Right, so he was saying, and still is going to finish saying, as you walk in, he'll kind of just put a hand up, and he'll block a laser, not an action economy, but for the sake of just eating it, he'll eat that first one in his bones. Let's do this then. And Regulus steps up in front of you, and he takes his sword off of his waist and dons his shield, looks at you all, and puts both of his arms out like this, and just beckons you forward. And that is where we will end today's session.
That's really
Damn it, we didn't see the fucker.
Damn. A whole month's gonna go by.
Right.
Come back
So the fun part is we will not be playing again in 2 weeks. We will have to wait the whole month to be back. I should also mention, in the room, you guys see tied up and chained on the other side of the room are Melonberry and Scratch. I should have mentioned that.
What? Oh?
They were openly talking about having your friends captured there. You guys all heard them say
I
that.
thought they meant people of last week.
I did too.
Yeah, that's also what I thought.
Oh, no, not at all. They've got Melonberry and Scratch tied up on the other end. And yeah, Regulus steps forward with his blade and his shield and looks very prepared for battle.
Here I go killing again.
Time for...
Like, this
we shouldn't kill him.
But we do need information.
Yeah, we shouldn't kill him, but like...
I feel less bad about killing the guard now.
We are going to do our best to beat the brakes off this dude.
Yeah.
All right, so we will not be back on the 12th, but rather whatever comes after that.
But we do
The
have
26th.
something we're gonna do in the meantime that is not live and is instead...
That is correct. So, Ryan, as he was just saying, starting next Wednesday, which will be every off week of Aerodwell, we will have some non-live content coming to the channel. Thank you to Ryan and all of you guys who have spent time going back over these episodes and throwing down some editing. I love and appreciate you guys. But yeah, starting next week, we'll be taking it back to Session 0. I think we have a Session 0 highlight reel coming out. And essentially, we'll have a whole bunch of recap material to get you guys caught up for anyone who's further behind, and some other short little like short form content, all relating to our fun little world here in Aerodwell and all of our fun little players. Yeah, so that's all coming up starting next week. Again, we will be missing our session in 2 weeks and back again in a month on the 26th for what is sure to be a fun fight with Sir Regulus Bolt. Yes, that is where we will end tonight's session. The rest of you, hope you guys have a beautiful month. Not that it matters, but the reason we're not playing in 2 weeks is because I'll be headed back to the East Coast and I'll be hanging out with some of these motherfuckers in real life.
Yeah. We're gonna be doing group shit.
Yeah, we're gonna all go to the bathroom and take a shit together.
Yep. Group shit time.
Yeah.
Huh?
All right, guys.
Yep.
You guys all hope you have a lovely hump day, and we'll catch you all on the flip side.
26 with our 2024 abilities.
No, sir. No,
yeah.
sir. No, sir.
You really tried it. You really tried
All
it.
right.
I really thought
But we
that
didn't
was-
level up.
Nope, because you didn't do the fight yet. All right. All right. We'll catch you guys next time.
Bye, viewers.